Jalen. Who else is here? T. Calvin. Hi. Hello. Let me get some music on. Let me get my everything set up. Did a fly just try to go in my ear? My big ear. Some music on. Okay. Let me do this. I gotta adjust the audio, and then I told Jalen I'd write Jalen's name first. So let me get some music. Hi, Cinnamon. Thanks, Jalen. All right, let me get the music real quick. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I got my water, I got my markers, I got my paper towels, I got my games, got my music. I don't know what else I need. All right, let me put some music on. Oh, start it over, hold on. Oh, that is... Is that right? Why is this... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, let me get it back on here. Yay! Hi, guys. Good to see everybody. All right, let me get Jalen and Cinnamon. Everybody who's... Oh, I got 100 from Jalen. Thank you. Okay, let me finish getting set up real quick. And then I'll get you as... You're the jewel master. Let me put you as the jewel master. Okay. I told you it was going to take me a second to get set up. I just need a second to get set up. Ah! I tried to be early. Okay, fan funding, so I can see that. Cool. Alright. You got your pet squirrel, Cinnamon, full name. I'll tell you about your squirrel. I don't know what's going on with that squirrel, but I don't know. We'll talk about that later. I was hoping I would have it for today. I don't have that squirrel. Alright, let me turn the music down a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Hi guys, thanks for the gifts. Alright, I need this to be on fan funding and I need that to be on Top Chat. Jalen, thank you. What is that, two juice? Oh, I got something on some paint on there. Alright, let's get Cinnamon. Oh no, it's my glow paint. I got it on my thing. Okay. How do you spell that? I never know how to spell cinnamon. Like that. Alright. Thank you, T. Colin. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Well, we're just hanging out because I'm early, so how's everybody doing? It's good to see you guys. Ooh, I got something else. Hi, El Colibri, and thank you, Jaylani. Jaylanie. Okay, let's do that. I'll get you. Good to see everybody. I think today's gonna be slow because I've been not on here. So when YouTube always hides me if I don't come on for a week. So there probably won't be that many people today, just so you guys know. You get your name written. Today. Really want to start doing more of these though. So busy with stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm here. Jaylanie. Write it down here too. It's easier for me to do the decorations down here. Oh, I got something! Robert! Hi, Robert! Your name is Farah? Okay, I'll get you. Let me get Robert first. Robert's here! Yay! Robert! mushrooms and the moonbeams. All right, all right. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. I'm nervous about this smoke because the last time I did it, it made it so I can't sing, and I'm supposed to be singing tomorrow. But Robert, yeah. All right, a little bit of smoke, a little bit of smoke. I'll try not to breathe it in. All right, Robert, and then who did I say? Farah. Farah. F-A-R-A-H. I'm a happy girl. I'm a happy elf. I decided on elf, not fairy. Today is elf. Okay, let's do. You like me? Thank you. Let me get everybody's names. Okay, put your name in the chat. Oh my gosh, I missed so many. Okay, let me get all you guys. Farah, F-A-R-A-H. We got Robert over here. Thank you, Robert. F-A-R-A-H. All right, next. Oh, I got something. Michaela, thank you. Michaela, thank you. Woo! I gotta be careful. That stuff makes my voice sound crazy. All right, Michaela, M-I-C-H. Thank you, Michaela. Shout out to Michaela. M-I-C-H-A-E-L-A. Let's get Eden. Eden. Hi, Eden. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming. YouTube hides me. If I don't come live more than once a week, YouTube is hiding me. They're silly. They're just silly. They're just a silly goose. They're just a silly goose. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you, Michaela. T Viper 24K. Oh my gosh, T Viper, what's your name? T Viper. Okay, T Viper. You guys, and Michaela sent a bunch of stuff. Sparkles, chili, a star. Oh my goodness, Michaela. Shout out to Michaela. Decorations. Thank you guys. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. All right, let's do Easy Dora, and then I got another gift. All right, Easy Dora. I got some fun games today. I made. We'll play those soon. Let's see how many people we need till we can play the game. We need 80 people. You did! That's awesome, Michaela. Congratulations. It can be hard to make money on YouTube. All right. It can. All right, Blur, what's your name? Blur. B-L-U-R-X. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many. Let me get Willa. Now we gotta start over. No. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody. Oh my gosh, you've been so busy. So busy during the week. But I'm here. Will you guys come if I don't do a theme, like during the week? I think you guys will. I think you will come. Alright, let's get the next person. I got something. Thank you guys. Oh, and I have to put the names. Michaela is up here too. Michaela, your super chat. M-I-C-H. You're the VIP. A-E-L-A. You stay up there. You're gonna stay up there for a minute. There we go. And then who did the most jewels? I think it was also Michaela. I think Michaela is also our... Wait, no. It's Jaylan still. 10. It was 10. It was 10. 10. 10. Next. Who is next? H-I-T-H-E-M. Heatham. H-I-T-H-E-M. Thank you, Heatham. Thank you. Shout out to Heatham. Yeah, I don't think I can with that stuff. Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. Do you have a name you want me to write? Here, let's get Summer real quick. Let's get Summer and then we'll get Hannah. And then Hannah sent a music note. Thank you, Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. I got something. Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. What did I get? 200 jewels. Shriek! Hannah Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix just sent a flow state. Woo, in the magical forest of flow state. All right, let's get. We gotta get you. We gotta get you up here. Let's see, what is it? Phoenix and then Shriek. Okay, it's okay, Shriek. All right, Phoenix. What's your name? What do you want me to write? Just Phoenix. Okay, P-H-O-E-N-I-X. That was 200. Phoenix did a 200. Phoenix. Shout out to Phoenix. Thank you for that big gift. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys. You didn't know you were rich. You're just a kid. Love you. Well, thank you. Okay. Well, Shriek said 524. And then we gotta spin. We got stuff we gotta do. Okay, guys, look. I got stuff on here. The first one is for Shriek. What you got? Pick a mushroom, a magic mushroom. You get a magic mushroom. Shriek. You get a magic mushroom. Out of the treasure box. I gotta open it. All right, let's pick a magic mushroom. For Shriek first, and then for Michaela. Okay. You guys, I'm not ever gonna be able to keep up with you. Okay. Magic mushroom. You get an elf name. Michaela, you get an elf name. Okay, let's get your elf name. All right, elf name. All right, Michaela. We got lots going on. All right, where's my book? My book. No, here it is. Here's my book. My magic book. All right. Michaela. All right, let's get your name up here, Michaela. Michaela's going right here. All right, Michaela. Your elf name, Michaela, is Elowyn Starbloom. You were born during a rare celestial event that the elders believed was a blessing from the stars. Guided by curiosity and courage, you now wander the realm searching for ancient magic hidden within forgotten ruins. That's cool. All right, Elowyn Starbloom. Michaela. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, sorry. We're doing Shriek first. All right, let's get Shriek's name. All right, Shriek. Your name is Philora Mistwood. You were raised deep within an ancient forest where few outsiders ever ventured. Where an ancient relic vanished from your homeland. You set out to recover it, determined to protect the legacy of your people. All right, Shriek. S-R-E-E-K. You're staying up here. Your elf name is Faelora. Okay. Faye Laura. That's your elf name. All right, there you go. Who's next? Who's next? Yeah, you got an elf name. Can you see it? Can you see the elf name? Okay. All right, next person we have to do is Michaela! All right, Michaela gets a span. Michaela. And Shriek. Sorry, I'm still getting myself settled here. All right, Shriek. S-R-E-E-K. All right, you're here. Let's span for Michaela. You guys gotta be patient. You get a gigantic name. You took the potion and now you're gigantic. All right, M-I-C-H-A-E-L-A. A-E-L-A. It has to go all the way across. Michaela! Got a gigantic name. Oh my goodness, Michaela, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And Robert, thank you. All right, and Phoenix, thank you. Also, Michaela, I think you're up here still. All right, let's get you up there. You're already up there. Let's get you up there. $20. Thank you. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, Robert, I'm going to get you in a second. Robert. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get Robert's name up here. Robert. Robert gets hearts, extra hearts, some sparkles, some fairy sparkles. Yeah, Robert, thank you. Michaela, thank you. Shriek, thank you. You like the music, Sunny the Cat? I tried to make it like fairy. I tried to make fairy music. You love it? You love the fairy name? You just love the music? You just love the vibe? Well, thank you, Shriek. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, Shriek, you're getting another spin. Let's see what Shriek's gonna get. That's $5. You get a spin. Oh, you get ancient tree wisdom. Okay, you gotta go to the ancient tree, and you're gonna get some wisdom. All right, let's get some wisdom for Shriek. All right, your wisdom is, and I'll write your name again too. Let me write your name first. We're gonna leave Michaela's big name up there for one more round, since it was kind of close to the bottom. All right, Shriek. Write your name first. Oh, mushroom. You're getting forest wisdom. All right, from the ancient trees. All right, here's your wisdom, Shriek. A door that seems closed is teaching you where the truth entrance lies. Do not spend too long pushing against what resists you. In the coming days, an easier path will reveal itself where you least expect it. The roots already know the way, even when the traveler does not. That is your ancient tree wisdom from the ancient trees. So basically, there's something that you're resisting. In the coming days, an easier path is gonna reveal itself to you. Nice. All right. That's your ancient tree wisdom, Shriek. All right, let's get the next person, Finn. Hi, Gordon. Hi, A-L-Y-I-S-I-A. Did I say Finn? Let's get Finn, and then we'll keep doing let's get Finn. We got something from Lyric, a music note from Lyric. L-Y-R-I-C. Oh, and shout out to Finn. Shout out to Lyric. A music note. Thanks, Lyric. All right, Robert sent a $2 Thank you, Robert. You set 4. Almost ready for a spin. All right, Lyric and Robert. Let's get Robert up here. Robert. Shout out to Robert. Robert, thank you. All right, Gordana. Robert, Gordana. There's Gordana. Let's turn the music back up, shall we? We got weird forced fantasy music. Leon, you're welcome. Lyric, thank you. Shout out to Lyric. Thank you for all the music notes. Gordana. I got Gordana. Who did I say? Leon. L-A-Y-A-N. Do you guys like the fantasies? You even get ancient tree wisdom. You do, Gordon? Thank you. And Ava and Lucy. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Eva. Let's get Eva. All right, next. Lyric. Thank you, Lyric. All right, and Robert. Thank you, Robert. Shout out to Robert. Robert. Next. All right, no. Oh, I got more gifts. Crumbo. Hi, Crumbo. C-R-U-B. Krubo. You guys have elf names. Krubo. Krubo. Shout out to Krubo. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Shriek and Lyric and Michaela. Faylora. I'm sorry. I need to be calling Shriek Faylora. That's the name. All right, Krubo. Let's get Noah. N-O-A-H. There's Noah and Lyric. Thank you. Thank you for the floating heart. Shout out to Lyric. Thank you. All right, let's erase. Let's keep going. All right, I got you, Noah. Hi, Hallie. You gotta go? You know too much. I know too much. I know things. I do know things. I know things, Robert. All right, let's keep this forest fantasy going. We already got somebody that is an elf name in here. And we already gave out ancient wisdom. It's so fun. Yes. All right. Today the music is a little more like fantasy house. All right. Let's get oh, Noah or Lyric. Thank you. Let's do Scarlet. I haven't done Scarlet yet, and then we'll get Scarlet. The little mush. Where are you gonna go, Robert? Where are you gonna go? Oh, that fell off. That's okay. I don't need that. I don't need that thing. Okay, let's get Lyric. Lyric, thank you. Shout out to Lyric. L-Y-R-I. Lyric. Shout out to Lyric. And let's do Noah. N-O-A-H. Go Noah. All right, next. A-A-L-I. Y-A-H. I think you've been asking for a minute. A-A-L-I. Y-A-H. Aaliyah. Hi, Aaliyah. Oh my gosh, Shriek. You want to believe it. Well, that's what the ancient trees have to say for you, you know? That's what they have to say. They have to tell you these things. You must know these things. All right. Well, thank you, Shriek. S-R-E-E-K. Let's get you up there. Do I have... Yes. I don't know the words. Okay, let's get Shriek up here. Let's get Shriek. I'm glad you liked this tree wisdom. S-R... Thank you, Lyric. Shout out to Lyric for the flowers. Oh, I got flowers. You get flowers. You get flowers. There you go. All right, next. Rose and Finn and Aiden. Oh my goodness. Rose. Flower for you too. Finn. Ian. All right, next is Butterfly. Today you can meet with the Oracle or you can meet with the Ancient Tree and they'll give you wisdom. Those are two of the choices. Zainab, hi! Z-A-I-N-A-B. Little mushroom, little magic mushroom. Little magic for you. And I'm so glad, Shriek. That's awesome. Shout out to Shriek again. Thank you for the other gift. I appreciate the other gift too. Yes, I will write your name. T. Oh, Ray's family. Thank you. A Sunday? Wow, I got a Sunday. All right, let's get Ray's family. Thank you, Ray's family. Thank you. You guys are so generous. All right, who did I say I would write their name? And Celeste is back. Hi, Celeste. Yes, I missed you guys. Armani. I said I would write Armani. All right, let me get Ray's family Armani, A-R-M-A-N-I, yes. Here's Armani. All right. I got a Sunday from Reyes family. Thank you. And Lyric is sending more stars. Lyric, thank you. Stars. Thank you. All right, who's next? Thank you, Lyric. All right, you want Mad Sai with flowers. All right. Mad T-S-A-I. Your flower. You had this? You got the same one? And now I can go. I'm all ready to go. Jace, hi! Alice in Wonderland. You may take the potion and get extra big or extra small. We don't know. All right, let's get Jace up here. Can you see it? Okay. Next. Yo! Someone alone! What's up? Hi. Next. Okay. Maya. M-A-Y-A. I can sit you right here. And then I gotta erase. Alright, now we have to erase. We don't have any more room. And Lyric keeps sending jewels and stuff. Thank you, Lyric. Thank you. Did you have elf ears for your Renaissance costume? Did you? Or are you just talking about this part? This part. I need water. I need magical water. I'm very thirsty. It's magic. It's a hot forest. It's a hot magical forest. Where's my water? Oh no, my magic mushrooms. My magic mushrooms fell. I gotta put them back. My magic mushroom. Okay. You have to go back. And then I'll write your name. Bye, Gio. Okay, let's go back. Water. A magic river water. I need it. I need it. All right. A reef here. Hi. All right, Gio. All right, magic elf girl. Write down A-A-R-A-F. Just give me one name at a time. I try to keep it fair. A-A-R-A-F. A little magical. What is that? A flower. And lyric. All right, who's next? Millie, M-I-L-L-I-E. Let me get Carolina first. Carolina. It's a fairy heart. And Millie, M-I-L-L-I-E. Alright, I'll try to save, but hold on, let me get I can't. Fair. Never fight. Never fight. We don't want to fight. Sometimes the elves, though, they have to for their forest. All right, let me get Julie. And who's next? Quan Turi. And you want no. They're all together. Yeah, no politics. We don't have politics. Not those we have different politics in the Magic Forest. All right, let's get lyric. Lyric, thank you for all the stuff. Let's get lyric. Thanks for all the gifts, lyric. All right, let's get Alicia. All right, next. Sarah, S-E-R-R-A. Did I see a Jack? Yeah. The Jack, there's Sarah. Oh my goodness, these names. Juliet. My moonberry nectar. Moonberry nectar. Okay, who's next? Robert! All right, I think that's 5. You get a spin. Robert's done 5, so I'm gonna count it because he's done 5 altogether. So he's getting a spin. Now if it has a star, that means your name gets put up there. You got the magic caterpillar. All right, Robert, I gotta erase because you're getting the magic caterpillar. All right. Robert's getting the magic caterpillar. Magic caterpillar. The magic caterpillar is your friend. He takes you to fun places that you've never been before. He'll take you anywhere you want to go in the Magic Forest. He'll transport you there. The magic caterpillar for Robert. Here he is. There's his head. There's his neck. Magic caterpillar for Robert. Shout out to Robert. Thank you, Robert. All right, next. Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Robert, thank you for the gifts today. Gigi. Where are you gonna go in the Magic Forest? The Magic Caterpillar's gonna transport you wherever you want to go, Robert. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go in the forest? Next is Maxwell. Hi, Jessica. Maxwell. Let's get Maxwell. fault. I'll get all you guys. If you just wait around, Max, well, you will get your name written. Because it's not that slow today. I thought it was going to be slower. All right, let's get Ember. Hi, Ember. I like that name. Save the water for the polar bears. Thank you. Oh, girl power. What? Girl power. Woo. Elf power. Elf girl power. All right, let's get, you're up here. All right, let's get Chup here. Let's get Chup there. All right, let's see. What is your name? Save the water for the polar bears. What name do you want? I don't know what to put for your name. It's really long. I don't think it's gonna fit up here. Unless, do you have a different name you want me to put? Otherwise, I'm writing it. Oh, Ellie. E-L-L-I-E. All right. The Jewel Master Ellie. All right, Ellie. Come and meet me between the mushrooms and the mushrooms. Dancing on velvet moss. Magic mushrooms, bro. Between the mushrooms and the moonbeams. Shout out to Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. Let me turn my disco light on. We'll have a disco. Yeah. All right, let's get anyway, shout out to Ellie. Ellie's our Jewel Master. Michaela's our Super Chat VIP. Thank you guys. All right, let's get Remy. R-E-M-I. R-E-M-Y. I'm sorry there. Remy. I have a cousin named Remy. All right, Teriva. I do. Thank you, big bro. Oh, you guys are so nice. Teriva. Teriva. Vampire. 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 That's something you might find in a forest. How do you spell it though? You have a sister named Remy? Yeah, my cousin is Remy. All right. What did I say? Hello, sweet. Hi, Mom. How are you? Hi. My mom's here. I gotta write my mom's name. I don't know how to spell vampire. Vampire. Welcome to the magical forest. All right, Mama Magpie. Mama's here. She gets special. She gets a special name. She's my mama. She made me. She's the elf mama. Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for coming. I love you too, Mama Magpie. Mama Elf Magpie. I think Elf or Magpie can be my elf name too. Mila, am I elf? Oh, never mind. Okay, Anthony. Hi, Anthony. And Ignore. Ignore, thank you. What is your name? Ignore? I said Anthony, and then I'm going to do Ignore. Anthony. Alright, we got a race, so we can write Ignore. Ignore, do you have a different name you want me to write? Luna. Hi, Luna. Can I do Ashvina, please? I'll try to remember. I don't have a good memory, but I'll try to remember, okay? Alright, shout out to Robert and Ellie. Thank you guys. And Mama Magpie. Robert, I didn't see where you said you're gonna let the magic caterpillar take you. You have to, the magic caterpillar will transport you somewhere. Maybe you commented and I just didn't see it. But I wanna know where you're gonna let that magic caterpillar take you to. Where are you gonna go? All right, let's get Ignore. I-K-N-O-O-R. All right, I don't see a name, so I'm going to write that. I-K-N-O-O-R. Ignore. I-K-N-O-O-R. And if I see you write your name, Ignore, I'll write it again. Because I'm nice like that. Thanks, Ignore. Alright, I missed you too, Shriek. I missed you too. You know about my other channel? I have another channel where I do the old style, the chats. I have been really busy, so I haven't been doing as much. But if you guys go to Magpie Stuff, that's my secret channel where I just do chats on that channel. If you like we used to do, that's my other channel. If you would like to go, Magpie Stuff is the name. Alright, let's get Tom, Mina, and AJ. And who did I say I was going to get? Tom, Mina, and AJ. And there was somebody else that was like, can you do my name, please? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Ashvina. Ashvina, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, my brain is very limited. Just so you guys know. I try my best. Let's see how many more subs we need. We need 40 more subs and then we'll play our game. I have a magic leaf game. So we're going to pick leaves today. And it's going to be a fun game. So once we get 100 more subs, or 60 more subs, we'll play that. Ignores, thank you. Ignore, thank you. Decorate. Ignore gets sparkles, magic sparkles. Thank you. What's my other channel? Here, let me write it in here. It's Magpie Stuff. But that's it. I just put it in there. That's my other channel. We basically just chat, and I'm not in my costume or anything. You subbed, Jerlyn. All right. Kiki's here. Hi, Kiki. That's the first time I saw you, Kiki. I'm sorry, I don't see all the comments. Let's get Kiki. Sometimes I don't see you guys. I don't because there's so many comments. What happened to the music? What happened? Let's, not sure what's going on with the music. All right. Hi, Anne-Marie. Hi, Kiki. Yeah, I see you. All right, let's get Jimmy. Yeah, sometimes I don't see. I'm never, ever ignoring you guys. I promise. I never try to do that on purpose. Jimmy. And you can spam me. If I don't see it, just keep spamming it. And I'll see it eventually. Just keep spamming. I know, I can't hear the music either. I'm going to restart it over. Okay, we'll just start it from the beginning. I didn't get you, Felicia. F-E-L-I-C-I-A. Yeah, I'll get you. Let's get you. Felicia. And Ignore, thank you for all the gifts. Ignore. Oh, thank you. All right, who did I see? This is how bad my brain doesn't even work. I can't even remember. All right, Felicia. F-E-L-I-C-I-A. Yeah, so if I don't see you and stuff, come to my other channel, because literally there'll be one person in there. It's my secret channel. Nobody knows about it. I just told you guys, but I bet nobody's really gonna come. Hi, Lynn. Macy and Lynn. And Macy. We need flowers. What else should we draw next to you guys' names? Luna, I gotta get Luna. Amir, yeah, I'll try. Princely, Hajra, and Luna. Let me get Hajra and then Luna. Mushroom. See, I can't even remember. Who did I just say? And Amar. I need to get Amar. There was somebody else. Luna and Amar. Brother's name. Amir, A-M-E-R. I'm sorry, I spelled it wrong. A-M-E-R. Maybe there's some Amar in here too. Okay, let's do Princely. There's Princely. How about with a crown? A magic crown. There's a magic crown for Princely. Hi, Milani. Hi, Zanab. Hi, guys. Let's get Gracie. Let me do Gracie. Mom, are you in here still? Hi, Jolly. Yeah, I remember you. Hi, Austin. Hi, Amir. So we got Amar, Amir, and Amir. We got a lot of people that have a similar name. Austin. guys so much. I just have not had time during the week. It's been so crazy. I miss you guys so much. Hi, Georgia. Yeah, I remember you. Hi. Austin. Yeah, I remember you, I think. I remember Austin. All right, what was it, Jolly and Isabella? Where's Jolly? Is Jolly here? Peyton, P-E-Y-T-O-N. Make sure you guys subscribe. I've been forgetting to tell you guys to subscribe, and I've been like not getting subscribers. Let's see. Peyton. Isabella. I gotta get Isabella. Meet me between the mushrooms and the moonbeams, dancing on velvet moss. Ignore I-K-N-O-O-R. Let me just write. I I'm not sure if that's thanks for the GG and the Hundy and the star. Shout out to Ignore. Thank you. All right, Isabella, I got you right here. And I'm gonna erase. Let's erase. Shout out to Ignore. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming. I missed Okay. Let's go. Ashlyn, Jasmine. I think Jasmine's been asking for a minute. Let's get Jasmine. There's a flower. And Jasmine. Which way do I spell it? Jasmine. Esmeralda. Hi. Fernanda, you never did. Esmeralda. Fairy music today. Fairy forest music. Oh, Lincoln is here. Hi. Hi, Lincoln. Hi, Picasso. Ved. Ashlyn. Let's get Ashlyn. Ashlyn. Celine. What else can I draw besides a mushroom? Ideas. What do you want next to your name? Tell me. Hi, Ayan. Hi. Here you go. And thank you guys so much for the gifts. Shout out Michaela. Really helped it. $20. And Ellie at 300. Jewel. Thank you guys. Elisa. Or Alyssa. What else can I draw? There's a tree. A little magical tree. Zion and Ved. I gotta get Ved. And Zion. Alright, I got Ved. Oh, Daniela. I got something. Layla. Oh, I got a flow state. Flow state. Woo. All right, I'm going to write your name special. Layla. Leilla. Little mushroom for Layla. Hello, goodbye. What name do you want? Hello, goodbye. What name do you want? I don't have enough room to dance. I don't want to hear about my dancing style because I only have 2 feet to dance. Okay? Okay, hello, goodbye. What name do you want? What name do you want? Hello, goodbye. Lillian. Lillian. Thank you. Thank you, Lillian. Lillian. How about a frog?
It's a fairy tale plot. This old oak tree has a hollowed out spot.
Little froggy frog. There's a froggy and a mushroom.
Inside the
Some
oak
hearts.
tree is a grimoire, and it's wrapped in the cloth of old stars. It sings to me when I open it.
Lillian! Shout out to Lillian. Thank you, Lillian. Zamina, hi! Jace, thank you. Oh my gosh, Jason, Zamina. Okay. Jace, Zamina. Lillian! Thank you, Lillian. Thank you, Layla. You guys are the best. Thank you. All right, let's do Sejal. S-E-J-A-L. You guys like this forest fantasy music? I thought it was forest fantasy. I thought we needed to switch the music style up a little bit. So I did. Oh, Picasso, hi. Sings to me when I open it. Oh, Picasso.
Inside the oak tree is a grimoire, and it's wrapped in the
Picasso. I do. Thank you so much. That was Jace. Thank you, Jace. Oh, I love the compliments. Thank you. You like the cosplay? Thank you, Gracie. All right, let's write Gracie. Gracie's not a You guys know I love them compliments. Gracie, thank you. And we have like different things. Like we already gave an elf name to Shriek. Shriek's elf name is Phalora, and he got a description. We have ancient tree knowledge. You can meet with the oracle. Like there's a bunch of stuff we can do today. Hi, Amy. Thank you, Kylie. Oh, Kylie. Thank you. Kylie. K-Y-L-E-E. You guys know how to get your name written, don't ya? Thanks for the compliments. Rudy. Thank you. Rudy. Here's a Rudy. Who is next? The music's always good. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I was trying for a little different style today. Rosabella and Amy. Well, let's get Amy right here. Amy, Rosabella, and then I gotta erase. Rose, is it R-O-S-E? R-O-S-A. You think my outfit's cute? Thanks, Bella. I don't know where I'm gonna write your name. I'll try to remember to write it up here, though. Let's get it written. Let's get it written. Bella. Regular Bella. Compliments. I love that. All right, let's do Manon. Hi, Manon. Manon and Sophia and Coco. I said Sophia, right, with an F? Yeah. Coco, George, Amy. Okay, Coco. George. Amy. Oh, it's hard. Okay, next is Isla. Hi, you like mushrooms? Me too, I love mushrooms. Isla. Hi, Isla. How are you? yours too. Oh wow, Irfan, thank you. Let me write. Oh no, what happened? Irfan. Hold on, Irfan. Something just happened to my. All right, Irfan. IRFAN. Okay, Irfan. Hey, shout out to Irfan. Did I spell that right? Because it just disappeared on me. All right, let's see. Bryson, BRYSON. You don't like my handwriting? It's elf handwriting. It's elf handwriting. Okay, Oscar. You like kitties, Gracie? I like them too. Oscar. Well, I could spend more time writing the names, but then I won't get to write as many. All right, Zayla. Is there an H on the end of that? No. I try my best, but I also need to write kind of fast. All right, let's get Delilah again. Delilah. Alexa, hi. Ivan. Oh my gosh, we have so many people in here. So many new people. Alexa. Did I say Ivan? Yes. Ivan. Oh, there's Irfan. I did spell it right, I think. Thank you, Irfan. And Robert. All right, let's get Radio Apple. Yeah. Jonathan. I gotta get Jonathan. Sorry if you don't like my handwriting, my elf handwriting. How can you put on names? Write on names. What do you mean? I don't understand. All right, Anna and Wilma. I separate them with a little picture. And then it's like a space, but it's a picture. You're welcome. Amy, Praveen. Okay, Armani. Armani. Hi guys. Oh, Wilma. Hi, Wilma. There's Wilma. Hi guys. Karthi, hi. Why are they not being fair? What happened? Anne, let's get Anne. I want it to be fair. What are they doing? Are they putting multiple names? I try to prioritize people that the name matches, but sometimes people just put more than one name. That's okay. There's nothing I can do about it. All right, let's get Greg. Greg. Is there one G or two G's, Greg? Two G's. There you go. All right, Karthi, I got you, didn't I? Karthi? K-A-R-T. No, I didn't. How you spell it? K-A-R-T-H-I. I thought I did that one already. Karthi. There you go. Joshua. Joshua. All right, I don't have much room left. Let's get Joshua here. A little flower for Joshua. A flower. Olivia! Hi, Olivia. I just feel like I need to White Bunny. Oh, thank you. Queen White Bunny. What's your name? What's your name, Queen White Bunny? Urfan, I think was the one on that one. Thank you, Urfan. Shout out to Urfan. Who did I say I was gonna do now? You're Carrie's. I remember you. Carrie's. There was someone else that I was gonna do. Was it you? I think it was you. Oh, and Paul. Hi, Paul. Did I see a Louie? Was it Louie? Louie, yes. Thank you guys for coming. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Courtney, Cortney. Yay. Did I see a Peyton? Peyton. And I got something. Okay, hold up. I got a thing. Let me get Peyton. And I got a thingy. Who? What did I get? I got Sparkles from Toga Cutie. What is your name? Phelan. F-A-L-Y. That's an elf name. F-A-L-Y-N. Phelan. Thank you. You are a small content creator. Yeah, good luck. They like it when you post every day. I have not been. When I was posting every day, I'd have 400 people in here. I'm only doing it once a week right now. So if you post every day, they really will push you. That's my advice. I don't know if you wanted advice or not. I-L-I-N-E. Eileen? Maybe? Oh, Starry makes cool candy. What's your name? Starry. Is it just Starry? S-T-A-R-R-Y. What name do you want? S-T-A-R-R-Y. All right. I'm going to write Starry. Okay? Thank you for the jewels. Starry. Shout out to Starry makes cool candy. Who's your favorite anime character? Priya. P-R-I-Y. Yeah, thank you, Toga Cutie. Writing down your name. If I forget, don't be mad at me. If you give me a gift later and you have to tell me your name again, don't be mad at me. Alright. That helped because you only have 10 subs. Yeah, just keep posting or go live. Well, you can't go live yet. Okay, I got some from Gigi. Thank you, Gigi. What's your name? Let's do shoutout. S-H-O-T-O. And then I need Gigi. 22222. What's your name? Gigi. Gemma. Or yeah, Gemma. G-E-M-M-A. All right, let's do it. Gemma. Shout out to Gemma. Thank you. Lexa, I slay. Okay, bye. See you later, White Bunny. Queen White Bunny. What was that name again? Now I'm forgetting. I can't even remember anything. Good. goodness. Let me look. Let me look. I'll remember. Carries. That's right. Carries. Okay, Carries. I'll see you later. See you later. All right. What did you say? Lexa really wants their name. And Melissa. Let me get Melissa and Lexa. L-E-X-A. And Melissa, because Melissa gave me compliments, and I like compliments. There you go. All right, let's do Retired's here. Hi, Retired. Let's get you up here. Retired. And Roman and Ford and Kiki. Oh my goodness. Ford. Kiki. And who was the other one? Rumen? How you spell it? And Brayden. All right, Ruby. Brayden. How you spell Brayden? And there was another name that I already forgot. Rumen. R-U-M-A-N. Let me get that first. And then Brayden. And Brayden. How you spell your name? Brayden. B-R-A-I-D-N. Here you go. Brayden. Okay, next. Hi, Bader. Hi, guys. I slay like a fairy. Thank you. Thanks, Melissa. You like the cosplay? Thank you. N-I-L-A-Y. No light. And Harvey. Let's get Harvey. There's a river of starlight. Jay. How's the day going, Weeping Starboy? It's good. How's your day going? What was your name? Like Vader? Dicko. Keely. There's Keely. All right, I got Harvey, right? Yeah. And then Jay. Let's get Jay. We have to erase. Time for Tabula Rasa. Stray Kids. You guys like Stray Kids. I know you guys like them. You guys love them. Winter, hello. Laia, hi. Thank you. I'll get you guys. I gotta erase. Let's see if my brain can hold on to those names. Don't forget to subscribe if you like this. I do these on Saturdays. If you like this, I do this on Saturday. Every Saturday. Next Saturday is gonna be Ancient Egypt party, and I'm gonna be Cleopatra next week. All right, let's see who's next. Who did I say I was gonna do? Leah. All right, and Winter, W-Y. Little Winter. Here you go. All right, next. Summer. Miriam, hi. And Barad, I saw you. We got Miriam. There's Miriam, and then what was it, Barad? Yeah, I'm gonna be Cleopatra next week, Robert. But we shouldn't talk about that because right now I'm a fairy. I shouldn't be telling you about that. All right, Emma and Barad. Let's get Rob Robert. Why not? Let's get Robert up there. Okay. Little peace sign. I like peace signs. All right. What's up, Jack? Svenlin. All right, let me get Svenlin and Jack. Brad, I got you. Right here. You're up there. I've got you twice now. Brad, thank you. May you request Merlin? Sure. I don't know if he's available. I'll have to give him a call. I have to talk to the caterpillar and see if Merlin's available. Weeping Star Boy. All right, let's do Brad. Thank you, Brad. B-A-R-A-D. No. Different. B-R-A-D Larson 8 Brad. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Shout out to Brad. Thank you, Brad. Thank you guys for coming. Okay, next. I make people happy. You guys make me so happy, Robert. You make me so happy. What name? That was so silly that it made your day a bit. What did I do? Oh, you want me to write the name. Oh, okay. I thought we were role playing a little. Yes, Merlin. I'll write any name. You can give me any name as long as it's not like super crazy long. I'll write it. Skylar. Already up there. Give me your mom's name. Just give me your mom's name. All right, Arabella. Hi, Arabella. I need water from the river, fresh river water. Mountain spring water. Okay, I gotta get Omar. Omar's been asking. There you go, Omar. I gotcha. Ketlin. K-E-T-L-Y-N. Yeah, subscribe if you guys like this. I do the cosplays on Saturday. I'm trying to start streaming more during the week. It hasn't happened recently because I've been super busy. No, my name's not April. I'm Magpie. What's your name? You want me to write it? April. Free water from the stream. Yeah, I have to go to the stream. I get it fresh from the spring. I get it fresh from the spring. That's great. You're back. That's Carrie's, right? Carrie's is back. Hi. All right. No, I'm an elf. Elf. I'll be a witch one day, but not yet. You're welcome. Krishna, hi, and Mia. Krishna and Mia, and then I need to check something. It might be almost time. Are you guys subscribing? Let's see if you're subscribing. I need 10 more subs, 14 more, but about 10 more. 10 more subs. Sana's June. S-A-N-A-Z. The best news ever? Fresh spring water? What's the best news ever? I am, thank you. Thanks, Carrie. Let's get Nate up here. I appreciate appreciate that. Eventually I will be streaming more than once a week. Just right now, it's too crazy. Alright, let's get London. L-O-N-D-Y-N. And did I say it Evie? Evie, E-V-I-E, and Akira. K-I-R-A. 10 more subs, and then we'll play a game. You liked my video? Thank you. V and so high. Let's get so high. I hope I spelled that right. And how do you spell V? V-I-E. And one more. Asla. There we go. We did it. Yay! All right, 9 more subs, and then we'll play our game. We'll play the Lucky Leaf game. Yeah, Lucky Leafs for you guys. Yeah, all right, let's go. All right, next is You're a Legend. Jack Scott, you're a legend. You are. London! I got a makeup brush. Thanks, London. Let me get you up here. London. I did write you, but we're writing you again. Thanks, London. Shout out to London for the makeup brush. All right. Oh, and Kinsey. Oh, wow. Kinsey! Woo! Flow State. K-Y-N-Z-E-E. Is that the name you want, Kinsey? Kinsey. K-Y-N-Z-E-E. Kinsey, thank you. Shout out to Kinsey. That was what you wanted, I think. Okay. Elliot, E-L-L-I-E-T. Okay. All right. Shout out to Kinsey. Elliot, Kinsey. Shout out to Kinsey for the, you got the magic mushrooms. All right, Moofleha.
Come and meet me.
Move.
Between the mushrooms and the movies. Dancing on velvet moss. Come and meet me.
I appreciate that, Kinsey. Thank you so much. Did I write your name right? Vanellope. Ooh, and I got something else. Kinsey, did I spell your name right? All right. Let's see. V-A-N-E-L-L. Okay, let me write Vanellope. Vanellope. That's an interesting name. I like it. And Kinsey sent a music note. Thank you. How about some music notes here? Maybe some more music. Some music notes and some hearts. Thanks, Kinsey. Who's next? You're Turkish? Well, hello. All right. You're very welcome. Irene. Irene. And then Barad. Jocelyn. I gotta get Jocelyn. Let me get Jocelyn first. There's Jocelyn, because I didn't write Jocelyn yet. I want to make sure I get it. And then, who did I say was... Oh, I got a gift? London! Thank you! L-O-N-D-Y-N. kind of an elf name. You know that, right? I got more gifts. Johnny! Thank you! Johnny! Johnnny. Thanks, Johnny. Awesome! Thank you guys for being so generous. Alright, let's do Johnny right here. Johnny, for the stuff. All right, let's get Asma. Asma. Pico Asma. And, oh, Kinsey again. Kinsey. Oh, my hearts. Why are my hearts failing? My heart's got messed. Thanks, Kinsey. Shout out to Kinsey, shout out to Johnny, and shout out to London. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Okay, Chanel and Shandan. Okay, Shandan. I freaking love you guys. I do. Okay, Shandan. Oh, and Percy and Caitlin, and then there's somebody else. Who did I just say? Percy. And who else did I say I needed to do? Caitlin. Who was it? It was somebody. It wasn't Shandan. It was similar to Shandan. I don't know. I don't remember. E-L-I. S-S-A. E-L-I-S-S-A. And did I get more gifts? I got more? Kinsey again! A makeup brush! Thank you, Kinsey. Yay! I don't even know what to do with your name. I'll give you some more hearts. Alright, Rosa and Chanel. Chanel, that's what it was. C-H-A-N-E-L. Let me get Violet and Roa. Is it R-O-A-A? Let me get Violet. I'm doing my best handwriting. It's hard in that angle. It's kind of hard. It's Violet. And R-O-A-A. I'm going to write it little. R-O-A-A. I'll write it again next time because I'm out of room. I love you guys so much. Are you guys having fun at the party? I am. I don't know if you guys are, but I am. Alright, let's get you guys. Alright, Kinsey, shout out to you and Johnny. And let's get more names. I wonder how many names I've written. I got a counter, but I never used it before. Lyric's back. Hi, Lyric. Welcome back. Hi, Blah. Alright, let's see. Who have I needed to do? Let's get Roa again. I'm going to do Roa again because it was like really little. I did it really little. So I'm going to do it again. Bigger. R-O-A-A. Little flower. Little violet. You're very welcome. Alright, let's do coffee girl. What about coffee? We have to make special mushroom coffee. Yes, I'm a real elfin. I'm Magpie the elf. I am. Jessie, Jessie. Yes, Robert, absolutely. Jessie. And whenever I write your name, your mirror gets transported into the magical forest. Doing sneaky things. Why it's not in the mirror looking at ya. Yahia. Oh, I bet it's time to play that game. Alright, one more board and then we'll play a game. See? I got Kelly. I mean, I got Jessie. Kelly, is it I-E? No. Wait, someone's talking to me. What did you say? What did you say? Yeah, you can be on there. What name do you want? Lyric? Just Lyric? I got Kelly. Cast a fireball. Better watch out, I might. Better watch out, better watch out. Alright, let's get Alex and Nessa and Rosilla. Okay, Alex and Nessa. What did I say? You like the music? I thought you guys might like it. I'm glad you like it, Robert. Hi, Gay Emo, hello. Alright, who did I say I was gonna do? Rosilla. I gotta get Rosilla. And I gotta get Luna. And I gotta get Chanel. I got Chanel. This is just AI music. I have to use AI music because otherwise I get copyrighted. So I make AI music for the background. Alright. Hi Kinsley, yes! Yes, I remember you. Kinsley. How are you, Kinsley? Give me one little mushroom. Welcome back, welcome back. Just Lyric, that's your name? Okay. I don't like AI music any more than you guys do, but sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes it's just necessary. Mona, yes. And I can make it about whatever I want, which is kind of good. All right, Maiden. I'm not missing any gifts, am I? Kinsey, I think I got all those. Okay. You did. Gay Emo. What's your name that you want me to write? Alu. Hello, Alu. You really want me to just write Gay Emo? Is that what I'm writing? Gay Emo? No. No. Gay Emo. Emily, please. That's your name. I wrote your name, yeah. Just emo. Okay. Oh, but I got something. Hold up. Let's see what Robert! I'm gonna refresh the board so I can put you at the top. Robert, my smog machine's not ready. I wanted to do it. Here. The fog machine's not working. So we're gonna do bubbles instead. Woo! Bubbles. My fog machine's not prepared. So bubbles you get, Robert. Bubbles you get. Alright, shout out to Robert. Those are magic fairy bubbles. Alright, Robert. What if I order a hedgehog? A hedgehog, a hedgehog. There's a hedgehog for Robert. And a mushroom. You better watch out, Robert. You might get attacked by a tiny hedgehog. There's already one on your tail. There's already one hedgehog on your tail. There's a whole, I know there's an army of them around here. You have to watch out for those little hedgehogs. They will attack you. They're very cute. They will attack you. All right, let's get a zombie. Anyway, shout out to All right, let's get Lacey. Lacey. Who was I getting? I forgot. Penny. All right, Penny. All right, let's get let's see. I got Aspen. Let's get Aspen. Your name? Whose name is that? David. I don't know about this music. Red Caps Glow. You're welcome, Aspen. Hi, Aubrey. All right, I'll write Magpie. You want me to write Magpie? Andy Hall. Tatum. Hi, Tatum. Evie. E-R. I'm never gonna get that one. E-V. Okay. I'll do it a little at a time. E-V-E-R. And then what? A-R-D-O. Everardo. Hi. Hi guys. Just me. Our game. I'm gonna write a couple more names. Let's get Matthew and Amir. Alright, you guys ready? Let's play a game. Let's play the Lucky Leaf game. So I'm gonna pick a leaf when I pick your name, and if there's something on the leaf, then you get a special. You get a special drawing, okay? Alright. Luana, hi! Alright, let's play the game. Let's play. Shout out to Robert. Robert, watch out for those hedgehogs. You gotta watch out. They might attack you. They're cute, but they're vicious. They're cute, but they're so vicious. Alright, let's get these. Alright, so I got my leaves. Okay, there's leaves, and they have a little, but if they have this name on them, then you get something special. So I'm gonna roll the dice and see how many specials we're gonna add to the. All right, it says 2. All right, well, you know what? I'm just gonna add 2. All right, fine. I'll add like 4. I feel like 2 is not enough. All right, so I'm gonna add 5. I'm just gonna add a bunch. I'm not gonna do the dice thing. I'm not doing that. All right, who's next? All right, let's get Holly. All right, Holly's first. All right. All right. Holly, you're going first. I'm gonna pick one of these. Okay, let's just write your name then. We're just writing it down. Holly. Hi, Tice. He just got a little heart. All right, Tice. I do write them bigger when we play the game. All right, Luana. You get owls. Luana gets owls. All right. How you spell your name? Loana. Oh, I got something. Oh, wow, a flow state. What? What's your name? Masta Fadhia. What do you want me to put for your name? Thank you so much, Masta. Masta. When do I go live again? Next Saturday? Unless I can fit one in this week. Masta. Is just Masta? Is that what I'm writing? Masta. M-O-S-T-A. All right, Masta. I'm just going to write Masta. Unless I see something else. Masta. All right, you get a heart. So I'm just going to write your name special however I want to. M-O-S-T-A. Okay. You get a mushroom, and you get some sparkles, and some hearts, and you get a little fairy. A little fairy. Masta. Thank you, Masta. All right, next. All right, let's get Abigail. A-B-I-G. Oh, wait. Oh, I got some. Masta. Oh, Masta sent a 672. Thank you. Masta. All right, Abigail. Y'all write your name again. Hold on a second. Let me get Abigail. Abigail gets extra snails. Extra snails for Abigail. All right, Abigail with snails. And Abigail's getting some snails. Snails crawling around. Upside down even. Small snails. They're crawling down your name. They're crawling. Alright, Abigail got extra snails. Alright. Oh, Maya. Alright, Maya's here. Maya Chloe. I didn't see her. There she is. Alright, Maya's here. Alright, Maya. You're next. Maya. M-Y-A. Alright, Maya. Alright. That was that round. We'll play again here soon. Alright, you guys got the special. You got all the special stuff. Let's go. I just want to tell you guys that I love you guys. You love my theme? Thank you, Kylie. Alright, let me get you up here. Hi. You like the theme? Thank you so much. I do different themes every week. This week is a forest fantasy. And I want it to be roleplay. I'm getting better at it. I want it to be better than that. I want us to be like in an actual forest, like a roleplay, like Dungeons and Dragons. Like that's what I want this to be. Eventually, I'll get better. I will. All right, who did I say I was gonna do? Carrie's? All right, Carrie. All right. Oh, and Paulette, thank you. P-A-U-L-E-T-T-E. Paulette. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Elena, is that your name? Elena? Wow, I got a big one from Elena. A-L-A-Y-N-A. Thank you, Elena. A flow state for 200. For 200, a flow state. Nice. Awesome. All right, Elena. A-L-A-Y-N-A. Thank you, T. Cullen. And do Will. All right, let me get Will. And then we're getting Elena. There's Will. Because my mod said I have to. All right, Elena. Okay. Oh, and Hillem. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Put it on the community tab. Carries the community tab. All right, let's get Elena. A-L-A-Y-M-A. Elena, Elena, a forest little baby. We're gonna do a night forest. A night forest. Thank you so much, Elena. All right, let's go. Yeah, the community page. Put the fan art on the community page. All right, let's do Elena. Oh, Elena, a split name. Okay. Elaine, did I not spell that right? I didn't spell it right. You love my theme and I'm so pretty. Oh my gosh, thank you, Kylie. I know, I need to get Kylie up there too. We gotta figure out Elaine and Hillem. All right. Thank you, Robert. A-L-A-Y-N-A-Y. We're gonna delete those trees. A-L-A-Y-N-A-Y. And we'll just put a mushroom. A little mushroom. There you go, Elaine. Thank you. I'm sorry I spelled that wrong. All right, let me get all my peoples here now. I'm behind. Will you guys please be patient with me? I'm behind. All right, let's get Leandro, and then I'll get Hillem. Hillem, did you put a name that you want me to write? Okay, and Lyric. Oh my gosh, Leandro and Lyric. And Lyric. L-Y-R-I-C with a big heart. There's Lyric. Sorry, it's a little small. I'll write it bigger next time. Let's get Hillem. H. You love me. I love you too, Hillem. I'm gonna get you on here. Thank you so much for the sunshine. All right, H-I-L-E-M. That's the name I'm writing. H-I-L-E-M. Oh, Hillem. I love you too. Let's give you lots of hearts. Hilem's getting hearts. Hearts. Hillem, you're the best. Thank you. All right, let's get all these people now. I gotta get caught back up. I got so behind you guys. Need to give me a second, okay? Bella, you want a shark? Oh my goodness. You'll watch me while you're making fan art. Thank you. I love fan art. All right, let's get Summer. Let's get Summer. Hillem. Shout out to Elena. Thank you. And let's get John and Snowy and Hayden. Alright, John and Snowy. Can you see that, John? There's a fingerprint. It's messing everything up. Alright, John. Snowy. And who was the other one? Maiden, please. M-A-D-Y. Shooting star. Hey, them, you gave me a gold coin. Thank you. H-I-T-H-E-M. H-I-T-H-E-M. in them. All right, let's get Leon and Scott. All right, Did I tell you guys that I love you guys lately? Because I love you guys. Mila, you want Caitlyn Jenner? Mila. There's Mila. Syra. S-A-Y-R-A. Maybe we're gonna have to start it over. Oh, R-Band. Hi, R-Band. What was your name again? Do you want me to write some? I feel like you had a different name. Willow. Hi, Willow. And R-Band just sent a star. And Maya did too. Okay, let me read. Shout out to Hillam. Shout out to Hillam and Elena and Paulette. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. And then I want to write all your names. I want to get everybody's names. I don't want to forget your names. I don't want to forget. What? Oh no. My bubbles. They dropped. Bubbles. Magic bubbles. Magic fairy bubbles. All right, let's get Maya. M-A-Y-A. M-A-Y-A. Maya Yassir. And you've been here before. I remember you. Maya. R-Band, you're Riley. Okay, R-I-L-E-Y. That's, I knew it was something different. Alright, let's get Riley. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Hi, rivals. How are you? Amelia and Mason. Oh my goodness. Okay, Amelia. How do you spell Mason? M-A-S-Y. There's only 16 people. I should be able to do everybody. Una. Okay, Una. We got a little bit of a break. I should be able to get everybody. You love my live? Yes, Valora. Well, Shriek. He got a fairy name. Shriek got a fairy name, so he stays up here. If you spin the wheel and you get a fairy name, your name goes up here. And there's also one spot for the ruler of the forest. Nobody got that yet, though. But once somebody gets it, that's only one person can get it. But yeah, Shriek is Faye Laura. That's the elf name. That's his elf name. All right, let's do. Thank you. Hi, Griswold. How are you? Let's get Jessica. Let's get Griswold. Jessica. Griswold. Hopefully I'm spelling this right. Griswold and Jessica. Yay. Okay, Ryder. And oh, I got some. Okay, hold up. Let's get Ryder, and then we'll get the gift. R-Y-D-E-R. And what do we get? Christelli sent a floating heart. C-R-Y-S-T-E-L-L-Y. Christelli. Thank you for the hearts. Okay, let's see. R-Y-L-I-E. Okay. R-Y-L-I-E. We got 2 Rileys in our magical forest today. 2 Rileys in here. Nice. Red caps go. Griswold, thank you for the gold coin. Griswold. I don't know what to do. I already wrote your name, but I guess I'll just write it down. Shout out to Griswold for the music notes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Alice is here. You love my name and I'm so pretty? All right, Alice and then Kylie. I gotta get Kylie. Kylie keeps complimenting me and I keep forgetting to write your name, Kylie. Let me write it. You have to go, Hillem? Oh, it's okay. Try to come back later and I'll be back next Saturday. Next Saturday is gonna be Ancient Egypt party. If you wanna come to that. All right, who was I getting? Said I was very pretty. Kylie, K-Y-L. K-Y-L-E-E. Thank you, Kylie, for the compliments. Blueberry and Isaiah. How do you say that? Isaiah or Isaiah? I think it's Isaiah. I-S-I-A-H. Isaiah. Shout out to Isaiah for the floating hearts and a music note. Thank you. All right, let's get Kane, and then I got another gift. I'll get that in a sec. I'm gonna actually restart the board for the next gift. Kane, and then it looks like Blueberry sent something. Blueberry, did you have a name you want me to write? What is your name, Isaiah? That's not your name? What is your name? What is your name? Oh, that's not how you say it. I-S-I-A. How you say it? Will you spell it out so I can say it correctly? I'd really like to know how to say it. All right, Blueberry. Maya, Riley, shout out to you guys. Hey, Stelly, Isaiah. I don't know how to say it. And Griswold. I don't know. Joe Castle! Oh my goodness! Joe Castle! Woo! 999 super chat! Woo! Joe Castle's here! Hi, Joe Castle! How are you? How are you? Good to see you! Alright, well we need to get Joe Castle, we gotta get Blueberry. I need Blueberry's name. I don't know if I'm supposed to be writing Blueberry or if I'm supposed to be writing a different name. Blueberry. What name am I writing? Just Blueberry. Oh, I got more sparkles. Alright, well I gotta get Joe Castle and I gotta get Blueberry. I'm gonna write Blueberry. Oh, Carmen, there it is. K-A-R-M-E-N, and then Joe Castle, you're next. K-A-R-M-E-N. Carmen. And now we'll get Joe Castle. Let's get Carmen. Thank you, Carmen. And then Joe Castle. Thank you. $19.99. You get to spin the wheel. You're spinning the wheel. All right, let's do this. Joe Castle gets the wheel spun. That needs to go like that. All right, Joe Castle, what are you gonna get? Pick a magic mushroom. You get to pick a magic mushroom. All right, let's do it. Oh my goodness, this is the best. All right, you're picking a magic mushroom, Joe Castle. Get my magic mushrooms. You've got different things that you can get. Let me make sure they're all the same direction. Okay, Joe Castle, magic mushroom. All right, what are you gonna get? All right, I'm not gonna look. All right, Joe Castle. What theme do I want the fan art? I don't know. Outer space. All right, Joe Castle. All right, let's see what Joe Castle's gonna get. You're gonna get something good, whatever it is, and your name's gonna go up here. Your name's permanent for the rest of the live stream. A magical creature companion. Oh my goodness. Okay, Joe Castle is gonna get a magical creature companion for the forest. For the magical forest. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Okay, magical creature companion. Joe Castle, magical creature. Let's do it. I'm gonna write your name on this because it's staying up here. Permanent. Joe Castle. Joe Castle. All right, let's see. Let's write your name and then we'll see what kind of creature you're gonna get. The creature companion. All right. Let's write his name here. Joe Castle. Can you see it? Can you see your name? Okay, good. All right, Joe Castle, let's see what you're getting. All right, here's your creature companion. It's called Cinderhoof. Cinderhoof is your creature companion for the magical forest. He's a deer-sized creature with charcoal black fur streaked by glowing amber lines that pulse like embers beneath its skin. Small crystals grow from its antlers, chiming softly whenever magic is nearby. Cinderhoof leaves warm golden hoof prints that fade into tiny wildflowers after a few minutes. Oh my gosh, you got Cinderhoof! 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 That's your creature companion. Alright, creature companion. There you go. Cinderhoof! Joe Castle got a Cinderhoof! How fun, how fun. Alright, let's go. Cinderhoof! Yay! Joe Castle, Cinderhoof. Okay, next name. Let's move on. Alright, so we got Joe Castle up there with his pet Cinderhoof. We're gonna do Mason, M. That's what I want this to be so bad. I want it to be like that so bad, Joe Castle. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get better. I want it to be like role play. Like I want this to be like we're in the forest and we're all doing different stuff. So I'm getting better, I feel like, every week. Every week is getting better. This week's better than last. We'll keep getting better. I'm glad you liked that, Joe Castle. But yeah, you got Cinderhoof. Cinderhoof's your creature companion. All right, let's get Mason. All right. Mason. Should I write your name over here too? I feel like I need to. I don't know. I'm going to. These are still the kinks I need to work out. These are the kinks that I'm still working. Those are the kinks I still have to work out. All right. Can you do all those people because you're siblings? I'll do one at a time. Oh, Christelli and Blueberry. Blueberry! Did I forget you? Oh my gosh, Blueberry. Let's get Blueberry. We gotta get Blueberry up here. Blueberry, you're gonna go big because I forgot you. Blueberry. I love blueberries. Let's draw some. Some blueberries. Yay, there's Blueberry. I'm so sorry. I got super distracted. All right, and we also got Christelli and Kyle. All right, well, let's get somebody from the main. Niska. Yeah, I'll do it. Niska. I think for the fan art, outer space. You can choose whatever you want. Niska. I like outer space, or elf, mermaid, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Thank you, Joe. I'm trying. I want to so bad. Is what I want to make this so badly. We're in the magical forest realm right now, so I've got you can get your fortune told by the oracle, or the ancient tree will give you wisdom. You can get an elf name. You can get a fairy name. You can get a creature companion, and you can figure out what rumors are being spread about you in the magical forest. Those are the things you can get. All right, let's get, we're in the magical forest, Echoes of Light. We're in the magical forest right now, the enchanted forest. And I'm Magpie the elf. And I'm writing your names. And we're having a party. All right, let's get Charity, and then I need to get Christelli. Charity. Charity, and then we got to get Christelli, send a star. 2, 3 stars, and then Kyle. All right, Christelli. love the magical stars. Thank you, Christelli. Shout out to Christelli. You think this is my real hair? All right, blueberry. I got this blueberry over here, Sun and the Sparkles. And then Christelli, and then Kyle, K-Y-L-E. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Christelli. Shout out to Blueberry. Shout out to Joe Castle, big time. And Carmen, thank you guys. Oh, and Robert. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much, Robert. And Moonbeam Magpie. Yes, hi the Milkman's kid. How are you? We're trying to do role play in the forest. All right, Robert. Let's see. Robert, have you done? I feel like you've done another $5. I think Robert needs to get a spin. What do you guys think? I think he, because he does increments, but I think he's done like two, about. It's close about. Robert, let's see. A ring of magic toadstools. Robert, you're surrounded by a ring of magic toadstools just like came up around you. It literally just like formed. You were just taking a nap and a ring of magic toadstools appeared around you. All right, I'm gonna erase these names. We're gonna write Robert's name with a ring of magic toadstools that appeared magically around him while he slept. What? Robert got some toadstools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Robert got all of the toadstools. What does it mean? What does it mean that you woke up surrounded by them? What does that mean? Nobody knows. Robert might know. Robert might know why he woke up like that. Dang those elf party. You think it was from the elf party? You think the elves caused it? What happened? What happened? Bunny! Thank you, Bunny. You want me to just write Bunny? Bye, Batty Slay. Have a good day. Have fun. I got gifts. All right, Bunny. Anyway, Robert. So Robert got surrounded by a ring of mushrooms. All right, let's get Bunny up here. Bunny. With some fairy sparkles and some hearts. Thanks, Bunny. Thank you for the music note. The star. And Karina. Thank you, Karina. Let me get Jocelyn, and then I'll get Karina. Jocelyn. And Karina. Karina. That was scary. All right, Karina. Gifts. I appreciate that. All right, next is Peyton. Did I get Peyton? P-E-Y-T-O-N. Brooke, hi. P-E-Y-T-O-N. Okay, I got it. Brooke. Yeah, Brooke. Brooke with a shooting star for Brooke. All right, let's do, you only have one jump. H-I-T-H-E-M. There you go. I think we accidentally, Robert, your ring of mushrooms filled up the whole board. It crowded everybody out. We're gonna have to start over. All right, Robert, shout out to Robert, Bunny, and Karina from that round. Thank you guys. All right, Jocelyn, Bunny, Robert, and his ring of magic mushrooms. All right. Next. That one girl, what's your name? Hi, that one girl, thank you. What's your name? Rigel, R-I-G-E-L. What's that one girl, what's your name? R-I-G-E-L, Rigel. That one girl. I'm looking for you. What I keep telling you, you pick the theme for the fan art. All right, I am looking for that one girl. I need your name. I feel like you've told me before, but maybe. L-I-L-I-T-H. I'm still waiting for that one girl. L-I-L-I-T-H. Lilith, a shooting star. Oh, it's time to play our game again. I think, or no, not yet. We have 90 more we need. All right, I'm looking for that one girl. I don't know what to write that one girl. All right, Princely. I'll write Princely while I'm waiting for that one girl. P-R-I-N-C-E-L-Y. There you go. That one girl sent me a star, but I don't know what to write. And Milky Paws, thank you. All right, well, I'm gonna just start writing names. All right. Okay. Lilith, you're welcome. What theme do I want for the fan art? You keep asking. I don't care. You can pick it. I want you to pick it. If you want to do Elf or Magic Forest, do Magic Forest. All right, let's see. All right, we got a bunch of gifts. Let's get that one girl. I'm writing it. I don't know what else to write. That one girl. Thanks, that one girl. Thank you. That one girl. All right, let's do P-R-I-T-H. P-R-I-T-H-I-K-A. Repeat that. There you go. And then let's get it. Did we get Bunny already? Bunny, did I get you? What's your name again, Bunny? It was something else, wasn't it? All right, Milky Paws. What's your name, Milky Paws? I'm just gonna start writing names. Your handles. Milky Paws. Is it a Z? An X? And Bunny, what was your name? I don't know. Okay, sounds good. Maya, M-Y-A. And then we gotta get Bunny. Did we already get Bunny? I don't know if we got Bunny, so I'm gonna do Bunny again. Bunny 1, 2, 3. Just in case. 1, 2, 3, Bunny. Thanks for the gifts, you guys. Milky Paws, Bunny 1, 2, 3, and that one girl. Thank you guys. I got Bunny already. Okay, I wasn't sure if I did. I just wanted to make sure. All right, let's get Logan. Let's do a peace sign for the fairies. All right, Rigel, R-I-G-E-L. Gina is G-H-I-N-A. There's Gina. I'm gonna restart the music. We're gonna restart the music. Hi guys. Magnus, hello. Magnus. All right, next. All right, let's get, you're back, you're gonna draw me. Okay, sounds good. Draw me. All right, Lewis. Lewis. Yeah, draw me. If you want to, you can. All right, let's get Ava and Daisy. Ava, I'm gonna put you up here. Because you're gonna fit right there. And then Daisy. There's a flower for Daisy. A flower for Daisy. Okay. Did I not do Harper yet? Alright, let's get some of these people. Samra, Daniel. Samra and Daniel. Yeah, I got you. Asher? Let's get Asher. A. Asher. Let me know what you guys want. A unicorn castle. That would be a good thing to draw. It's a good idea. That would have been a good thing to draw. All right, Shalana. Shalene. I like these first couple songs the best. Let's do Delito, that's your name? D-E-L, Deleto. D-E-L-E-T-O. Alright, well we gotta start over. Deleto. Okay, if you guys send a gift, well if you send a super chat, you can just put the name you want me to write there. If you send a gift like the other kind, just spam your name in the comment if it's different. You're welcome. All right, Milky Pulse is Delette. Oh, I got something. Robert, thank you. Woo. Robert, in the magical forest, Robert is helping me. He's helping me. We're gonna write it big. We're writing it all big and stuff. Did you ever figure out why those mushrooms all appeared around you? Why did they appear around you for no reason? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's do some fairies. More fairies. And let's do some mushrooms. It's a mushroom disco. It's a mushroom disco party. That's the disco ball. There's dancing in the forest. We're dancing in the forest, Robert. We're dancing. All right. Thank you, Robert. Shout out to Robert for the gifts. Woo. All right, let's do Lacey. Lacey, hi, Miriam. And Kiera and Talisa and Julian. You like those bubbles, Robert? Yes, they're fun. All right, let me try to get everybody. All right, Noemi. Who else up? And who else? Sophia. Sophia in the forest. And Willow. Did I not even write Willow yet today? Willow. I might Force, Joe Castle. All right. Thank you. Goodness, Joe Castle. All right, let's see what Joe Castle's gonna get. Shout out to Joe Castle. What is your fantasy forest name? Forest of the Magic Mushrooms. I think the Magic Mushroom Forest is where we are right now. The Magic Mushroom Forest. Spin again. I don't even know why I put that. I just put spin again. You got a magic mushroom. All right, you get a magic mushroom. Oh my goodness. A magic mushroom. And you got, last time you got the creature companion. So I'm taking that one out. Unless you want another creature companion. Well, let's just see what you get. So this is the magic mushroom forest that we're in. That's why there's so many mushrooms everywhere. I need a name. I need help. All right. Enchanted Forest Quest. I'm going to give you an Enchanted Forest Quest for Joe Castle. And since you're already up here, I need to put you, I guess I put you again. I put you again because it's a different card. All right. See, I'm still working out the kinks. I'm still trying to. All right. You're getting an Enchanted Forest Quest. Joe Castle. Generating a forest quest. Right. Joe Castle, here's your forest quest. Joe Castle, you wander into a misty glade where hundreds of tiny lanterns hang from floating branches. A family of hedgehogs wearing acorn helmets tells you that the moon moth queen has vanished from her crystal cocoon. Following a trail of shimmering scales, you discover that she has been trapped inside a giant dewdrop atop the tallest fern in the forest. To free her, you must climb before the morning sun turns the dewdrop into mist. Otherwise, it's going to take her with it. You better get climbing up on that fern to free. You got to free the moon moth queen. Quickly, quickly. Free the moon moth queen, Robert. You must free the moon moth queen. All right. Where's my marker? All right, the moon. You have to. I'm gonna put it on here so you can remember. All right. Thank you so much, Joe Castle. All right, Joe Castle must free the moon moth queen. All right, Joe Castle. The quest. You must free the moon moth queen. The queen. And you must do it before the before the mist all evaporates. Otherwise, the moon moth queen will evaporate with it. All right. Joe Castle has to free the moon moth queen. All right, that's your quest. That's your quest, Joe Castle. Let's write your name on the board. Let's draw some moths. There's Joe Castle. Let's draw some moths. Joe Castle, thank you so much. You go free that moon moth queen while we're talking, all right, Joe Castle? Go get it. You're on it. Yeah, thank goodness you have Pegasus. That'll be a real help. That'll be really helpful. Thank you so much. All right, shout out to Joe Castle. Woohoo! Get that moon moth queen. Go get her. Go get her. All right. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you, Henny and Nata Cha-Pierre. You guys give me your names, okay? Let's get Lyric up here. Let's get Lyric. And then we gotta get, I hope you have a great day too, you guys. I just did Daisy. Did you not see? I'll do it again. All right, let's get Henny Hendricks. Henny Hendricks, what's your name? And Nata Chapierre, what is your name? And Andrea, I know what your name is. Okay, let's get Henny. Henny Hendricks, Henny. Henny. Henny Hendricks. Let's just write Hendricks. There you go, Henny Hendricks. All right, you're gonna help Joe Castle maybe free the Moth Queen. All right, let's get Twice, please. Can I put you up here? I'm out of room. I ran out of room. All right. I'm gonna erase the Mason. I see ya. Noemi, Armani. I see all you guys. I'm gonna erase. We're erasing so that I can write the names because I don't have any more room. And we got more. And shout out to Joe Castle. Oh, and Joe Castle. Know what else? You're also our super chat VIP. You gotta go up there also. Goodness, and write your name all over the place. All right, Joe Castle. All right, there we go. All right, the next one. You're using your dad's profile. You're Miriam. Okay, I'll get you, Miriam. Let's get Nata. How do I spell your name? Natacha. Natacha. Natasha. Thank you, Natasha. Appreciate it. Okay, who did I say I'm gonna do? What's this live about? We're pretending that we're in the magical forest. And I'm an elf, and we're on an adventure. And I'm also writing names because you guys like that. All right, let's get Andrea, Andrea. Andrea. All right, and then I will get Gigi. Gigi, what was your name again? And then that other person. I hope you have a good day too. What did you want me to put for your name? I'm sorry. What was the name I was supposed to write? I forgot. Gemma. Okay, Gemma. Let's get Gemma. Okay. Gemma, and then there was another one though. That said, you said you're on your dad's. Someone said they're on their dad's, and they need me to write Gemma. Can you give me that name again, please? I got a bunch of stuff going through my head. Gemma. Shout out to Gemma. Shout out to Gemma. Thank you. Yeah, Armani. I know I need to get you, but there was somebody else that I was supposed to get. All right, you like my outfit? Thank you, Lexi. All right, let's get Lexi. Because Lexi donated. Lexi, let's get you a little mushroom. A little mushroom. For Lexi, a little magic mushroom. Thank you so much, Lexi and Gemma and Andrea. And Christelli just donated too. All right, let me get Armani. I did say I'd do Armani, but there was somebody else. Does anybody remember who it was? They said they're on your dad's account. Emanuele. I gotta get Emanuele. E-M-A-N-U. And Christelli. And Lyric. I gotta get Lyric too. And Daisy. Oh my goodness. Lyric and Christelli. Thank you, Christelli. And Lexi. We got Lexi, right? Yes, with the mushroom. All right, who was it? You did. Hitham. And what was your name, though? But what was the name I was supposed to write for Hitham? That's what I forgot. Hithem. Bye, Gilberto. Did I need to write your name? Did I write it? Carly. Karlee. I'm trying. I want to write everybody's names. I want to get you all into the Magic Forest, and I got to write your name first, so you can get into the Magic Forest. Okay. And what was your name that I was? Hithem. Okay. I'm gonna. You're welcome, Lexi. Thank you. Mariam. That's right. Okay, Mariam. Goodness, that was quite the task getting that name, huh? All right, let's do I got you, Lyric. Did you see it? Can you see it right there? Is it cut off? I'm gonna lose my ear if I'm not careful. I'm gonna lose my ears. If I'm not, I gotta be careful. Carly, Carley. Maybe it was some. No, that was a different Carly. That was a different Carly. Thank you, Robert. Oh, you're talking to Carly? Yeah, Carly's so pretty. No, this is a different Carly, but I'll write your name too. Did I spell it right that time? Hopefully. Yes. Daisy. Okay, Daisy. That's a good forest name. Daisy. That's a good forest name. Yay! All right, I should be able to get everybody. Oh, I got gifts. Ooh, Marissa, Morissa. Let's erase and put you at the top. Marissa. And shout out to our chat GPT, Joe Castle. Joe Castle has got the most involved in this role play. Joe Castle got a creature companion named Cinderhoof, who's going to help him, probably, on his quest to free the Moonmoth Queen. It's crazy. That's so fun. I freaking love it. I love it. Okay. I want to do more and more of this. I just gotta think. I gotta use my brain. All right. My creative brain. Everybody's so creative. Everybody's just so creative. Right? We're all so creative. Why don't you guys give me some creative things to draw next to your names? All right. Wow, I got a bunch of gifts. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Marissa, Morissa. A little hedgehog's coming for you too. You better watch out. There's a whole group of them. There's a whole group of these little hedgehogs. They'll get you. You better watch out, Marissa. They might be coming for you. The hedgehog army. Watch out. All right, let's do Madeline. Thank you, Madeline. Madelyn. So shout out to Marissa. That's like a lake. It's in the forest. There's a lake. It's got flying fish and birds and clouds. There. Madeline's going to the magical lake to hang out for a little while. Thank you for the music note and the floating hearts. Okay, let's get Noor, Noor. How do I spell your name? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me how to spell your name. I don't know how to spell your name. You tell me. All right. Shout out to Madeline, who's in the Enchanted Lake. Shout out to Marissa, who's fighting off the tiny hedgehogs. Thank you guys. What happened, Robert? Is something okay? Or is everything okay? I didn't see your last comment. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Okay. Let's get Robbo. Bravo. And Nitesh. Always clean, always clean. We keep it clean here. We're PG-13 over here. Nitesh. All right. Let's see. Let's get Savannah. There's Savannah. Savannah's she's in the magical forest now. Savannah, I need to go get some fresh water from the stream. I'm collecting it in my magic crystal cup. So delicious, this mountain spring water in the magical forest. Make sure you guys subscribe. Don't forget. All right, let's get Emmy and then Nevade. Yeah, okay. Let's get Emmy. E. Oh my gosh, that mountain spring water is so good. I need more. And who did I say I'm gonna get? Nivedya. I already forgot how to spell it. Nivedya. Let's see, how do I say that? Nivedya. Is that how? Not sure. Not really sure. All right. Oh, Lyric. Hi, Lyric. 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 What did you want next to your name? You guys can let me know. All right. Humera. All right. Next is the next person that joined the fairy forest is Olivia. Olivia's in the fairy forest. The magic fairy forest. All right, let's get Lisa. Hi. Hi, Melanie. How are you? Lisa. There's a little bit of a line to get in the fairy party. We're trying. All right, let's get Harper. Harper, let's get you a little flower. If there's a small forest theme drawing you want me to draw, I will draw it. I'll try to. Just let me know what you want next to your name. Diamond. D-I-A-M. Let's draw a diamond. A diamond for diamond. All right, let's get the next. Anna and Brooke. Who's next? All right, let's get Umaima. Who's next? Cobra Da. Little shooting star for you. You saw a shooting star. In the magic forest, you get to make a wish, I think. Don't you get to make a wish when you see a shooting star? Cobra Da gets a wish. All right, make a wish, Cobra Da. All right, shout out to Marissa. Shout out to Madeline. Thank you, guys. Shout out to all my... shout out to Robert for hanging around. Robert, thank you. Thanks for chilling with us in the magical forest. I love it. I love you guys who want to stick around and do the roleplay stuff. The Freak Circus fan, what's your name? The Freak Circus fan, haven't you been here before? What was your name that you want me to write? Raul. I don't know what to write for the Freak Circus fan. Freak Circus fan, what's your name? You did! I see that! You sent a star. But what's your name, the Freak Circus fan? I appreciate it. What do you want me to write for your name? Megan! I think I remember you now. All right, Megan! Stars! Shout out to Megan. Thank you so much, Megan. Thank you. I'll try to remember. All right, let's get Allie. A-L-I, Allie. Oh, Allie, little heart for Allie. Sejur. And if you guys want, if your name's already up here, I won't write it again. on the same board, but if there's a family member that you want me to write or a friend, I'll write it. I'll write it. Kaden. Little flower for Kaden, little magical flower. And let's see, Changbin. How you spell it? CHANGBIN. Yeah, I'll write another name. Once I write your name, I'll write another one. You just tell me what you want. Sam Oliver. How about here? Sam. Here's Sam. Siobhan! Marshmallow! Siobhan Marshmallow! HISHIVAM. Siobhan Marshmallow. Siobhan, a magic marshmallow. There's a magic marshmallow for Siobhan. He knows the secret password. How's it going? How's it going? You're Natalie? Natalie. Let me look at your name. Natalie. I remember Natalie. I don't know for sure, 100% if I remember. I don't remember. You were with Jake? Wait, what'd you say? You were with Jake what? Can you spam that again? I just saw someone say they were with Jake, but I didn't see the rest. Rethrust. Hello. How are you? All right. Lilia. Lily. Can you guys do it? Can you just give me English letters? Lilia. Because I won't be able to write it if it's not. It's going to be too hard for me. Cheyenne, hi! CHEYENNE. Have I told you guys lately how much I love you guys? Thank you guys for coming. Cheyenne, thank you for coming. I love you guys. Cheyenne saw a shooting star. Cheyenne, you get a wish. You saw a shooting star. Your sister, Kylie, KYLIE. Yeah, once I write your name, tell me your friend. Give me your friend's name to write. I'll write it. All right, let's get Leon, Nevedja, and Leon. Let me see. Didn't write it on this one? All right, I'll write it on this one. Yeah, I might need a new marker. I like to try to make them last as long as I can, but sometimes I can't. Malik, Malik, for the happy faces. Let's get you a fairy peace sign. A little peace sign. Brianna. And then we're going to have to erase soon. There's Brianna. Yay! Yay! All right, Trip, hello, and Peyton, and Hungjin. Okay, Trip, how many P's is on there? 2? Trip. We're on a trip today in the Magic Mushroom Forest. We're in the Magic Mushroom Forest. We have lots of mushrooms, and they'll take you somewhere if you eat them. All right, be careful. Hungjin. Hungjin. Oh, is Cindy here? I didn't see Cindy. Cindy, where are you? Where are you? Thank you, Farhan. Thank you. Where's Cindy? Cindy, where are you? Where are you? I don't know where to put your name. All right, I'll put you up here. Yeah, something happened with. I'll show you. I'll have to text you on Discord because I tried to get you that squirrel puppet and I don't know where it is now. They're saying it's at the pickup station. I don't know where the pickup station is. I'll get it figured out. Well, I might have to get you a different one. Might have to get a different one. We'll see. We'll talk about that later on the other channel. All right, let's go. Jade, your BFF, and Sophia. I gotta get Sophia first. Sophia. And Jade. From the Magic Mushroom Forest. What's your question? You love them? Janice, thank you. Janice. All right, guys, who wants their names? Because it's kind of slow in here. I think I can get everybody's names. Selena. S-E-L-E-N-A. Selena. Alora. And Hazel. Which Hazel is that? Let me see. Which Hazel is that? Hazel's Thorpe. Hazel. That's kind of a forest name, Hazel. Kind of a foresty type name. I'm pretty, thank you, Dorsey. G-A-T-C-E. I don't know how to say that. And I don't know how to write those letters. I am Dorsey. It's giving me compliments. Dorsey, thank you. Thanks, Dorsey. Thanks for coming to the Magic Mushroom Forest. Callie and Felix. Okay, Felix and Callie. Felix, Callie. What happened to the music? Why does the music keep stopping? The music stopped again. Not sure why that's happening. Here we go. Hi. Hey. Elena, hello. A-L-A-Y-N-A-Y. Shooting star, make a wish. Get a shooting star. Yashi. There's Yashi. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Alright, G-A-T-C-E, I did it, but I don't understand exactly how to draw some of those letters. L-I-L-I-A. Lilia. Neha. N-E-H-A. There's Neha. Okay. Nivanjika. Okay, who's next? A-A-R-A-B, Arab. Okay, hold on. I'll get everybody here. I'm trying. Hey. Moonberry nectar. All right, let's get. Then we got Leon. Leon. Nika. N-I-K-A. Robert! Thank you! Thank you, Robert! It's Robert. Can I add Elizabeth? Yeah, let me get Robert first, though. Let's get Robert up here. I'll put Robert at the top. We're gonna start over. Robert's gonna get a fresh start. Alright, Robert. Robert's gonna get attacked now. Robert's getting attacked by the tiny hedgehogs. He's getting attacked by the tiny hedgehogs. Tiny hedgehogs. How many are gonna be attacking Robert? How many hedgehogs? 2? 3? 3 tiny hedgehogs are attacking Robert. They're just so cute, but they're vicious. They might bring their whole family to come get you. I don't know. I don't know. Right now there's 3 of them. They might bring their family. I got gifts. Oh, Aubrey, thank you. AUBREE. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Bang Chan is here. Do you like him? I'm right. Yeah, they're cute, but they're vicious. You have to watch out for those tiny hedgehogs, Robert. How are you gonna fight them off? You need the magic sword. You need a magic sword to fight off the little tiny guys. All right, let's get oh, we got another hazel. Robert's fighting off them tiny hedgehogs right now. Zoe, hello. Where are my magic mushrooms? Uh-oh. Where are my magic mushrooms? They're magic. They disappear on me. I gotta... They're always disappearing on me. Alright, there they are. Who's next? Hi, you're back, Daisy. Yeah, I remember you. How's it going? Hi. Hi. B-I-A. B-I-A. And who's back? My brain, it doesn't work that good. Abby. A-B-B-Y and then A-B-I. Abby, this Abby, and this Abby. We got 2 Abby. A mirror Abby. We got mirror Abby in here. It's 2 different Abbeys. One's the mirror image from the magical forest. All right, good. You're good. They forgot. What did they forget, Beatrice? You like Bang Sean? But there was someone else that I was supposed to write. Gracias. B. Hi, Daisy. That's what it was. Daisy. Yeah, I remember you. My brain works a little bit. All right, let's see. We got Maria. Let's get Maria and Amelia. Okay. And then I need to go get a fresh drink. I need to go collect some fresh spring water. I'm very thirsty. Let me go collect some fresh water from the spring. Hi, Josie, Sophia, Scarlett, and Ariel. All right, I'll get all you guys. A-R-I-E-L-L-E. Ariel. Who else did I say? Scarlett. I'm trying to get everybody. Sophia. Raysa, R-A-Y-S-S-A. Okay, Kira. My marker's still working. My magic marker. Hey, they're called magic markers. All right, shout out to Robert and Aubrey. Thank you guys. Robert's still taking care of those tiny hedgehogs. I think they'll be all right. They're only 3 of them. You really gotta worry when they bring their whole family. Then that's when you really gotta worry. All right. Let's do Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Elba, E-L-B-A. And wait, Bang Sean, are you still here? still wanting Bang Sean? Yeah, you are. Okay. Because he's so nice. Why is he so nice? What did he do? What did he do that was so nice? All right, let's get Maima. M-A-I-M-A. You like the music? Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you so much. I tried to make it magical forest, fairy themed. Yes, next Saturday is gonna be. It's gonna be in Egypt. I'm gonna be. Oh, thanks, James. What's your question? What's your question? Quick question. All right, let's get Emma. Yeah, next week is gonna be ancient Egypt party next week. Emma. Yeah, Robert. Ancient Egypt. I got my Cleopatra costume. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. All right, let's see. We got Raina. R-A-Y-N-A. Abby, Bella, Scarlett. Okay, Abby's up here because it's small. Abby, Bella, and once I write your name, you can give me a family member's name to write, and I'll write it, or a friend. You like my style and my makeup today? Thank you, Sylvia. What's your S-I-L-V? What's your name, Sylvie? Misa. Let's get Misa. Scarlett and Kaylee. Scarlett, Kaylee. All right. You keep asking with the fan art. I don't know. I keep telling you. Any theme you want. Outer space or elf. Or a mermaid, whatever you want. All right, let's get, your birthday's tomorrow. Ruby, happy birthday. Force Fantasy birthday. Let's get Frank. I try to get everybody here. Cheyenne's here again. Well, welcome back. Hi, Martina, how are you? All right, I am. Oh, Elizabeth is giving me compliments. Elizabeth. Thank you. All right, Papooty. What's that? You love your star. It's a magic. It's a shooting star. You can make a wish. You get to make a wish. All right, let's get Vlad from Romania. Hi, Vlad. Let's see if I can fit Vlad here. Vlad is in the forest. Sophia, I wrote your name. I'll write it again, though. I thought I wrote it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. All right, Andy. There's two Elizabeths. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, let's get Andy. Are they spelled the same? I'm the best from Elizabeth. Thank you. Your sister was spraying you with the hose? That sounds so nice. I want to get sprayed with a hose. Ruby, it's your birthday tomorrow. All right, Ruby, happy birthday. Here's a balloon. A Magic Forest balloon for your birthday. All right, let's get Jess. Should I dance until someone tells me what a bad dancer I am? Let's do it. You can't dance. Yes, I can. All right, let's see. Let's get Lee. Oh, everybody have a nice weekend. Mason, thank you. All right, let's spin the wheel for Mason. We got to spin the wheel for Mason. And we have to erase the board. All right, let's erase the board first. Otherwise, I'm going to get too confused. And then we'll do Mason. Hey, shout out to Mason. Everybody was going to have a nice weekend. Yay! You might get a forest. You might get a magic mushroom. Let's see. Magic mushroom is what you want. All right, let's see. Mason got a magic caterpillar. The magic caterpillar transports you anywhere in the forest. Where do you want to go in the forest, Mason? Anywhere. You can go to the enchanted lake. You can go on top of a tree. You can go to the moss caves. The moss caves are really cool. Where do you want to go? In the magic forest, or you can go somewhere else. All right, let's get caterpillar. Yeah, you get a magic caterpillar. All right, let's get him. Let's get the magic caterpillar. All right, magic caterpillar. Yeah, he's gonna transport you to anywhere in the forest that you would like to go. Caterpillar. Let's put a little mushroom. Let's give you a little mushroom there too. It's the magic caterpillar. Yeah, he transports you. So where's Mason going? You're gonna go to the top of the trees. All right, he's gonna hang out in the top of the trees with the magic monkeys. And the magic monkeys. I'll draw you a tree. Here's a big magic tree for you. There's Mason. There he is, up at the top of the tree. Can you see it? I drew a little person. All right, there's Mason. All right, shout out to Mason. Thank you so much, Mason. Thank you. All right, I hope you have a nice weekend too. You want to go where? Where are you going? Yeah, Mason, to the top of the trees. He's getting transported by the magic caterpillar. Top of the trees. That's where he is. All right. Yeah, I'll write your name. What's your name? You thought 5 hours later because you thought it was good? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sabrina. I appreciate the compliment. All right, let's do Drayton. Drayton. I want to go to the mountain spring and drink more water. I gotta get more water from the mountain spring. You really like my makeup? Thank you. You know what? It's black light makeup. You can get it on Amazon. You have to mix it with water and then use a toothbrush to do like that. It's called black light makeup. It's called water-based glow paint. Water-based glow paint. Take a screenshot. Amazon, cheap. Super cheap. Super cheap. All right. What are we doing? All right, next. You're able to stay until 9:15. Well, I'm glad you're able to stay. That's awesome. All right, let me drink some of my fresh mountain water. You're back from a thing. Well, I'm glad you're back. Mountain spring water, nothing like it. All right, let's get the next person. Mason is excited. He's on the top of the tree because of the magic caterpillar. Yay! What are you doing up there, Mason? What you doing up on top of that tree? What you getting into up there? All right, let's get Niveti. Yeah, Mason's just on top of that tree. Niveti. There we go, Niveti. I appreciate. Stay hydrated. Don't forget to keep drinking your water. All right, Winter. You're just living your best life up in the tree. That's awesome, Mason. Sweet. Nice. Make any friends up there? Did you make any creature friends? Let's get Winter. Have a flower for Winter. There you go. Little violet. You missed me, Carolina. Hi. Let's get Carolina. Is it Carolina or Carolina? too. I know. I've been so busy. Elizabeth, thank you. I really want to start streaming it again during the week. I've just been so crazy busy. I haven't been able to. So I'm just doing the once a week right now. But I'm gonna try to do it more. I am. I want to. I just don't have the time. All right, let's get Josie. Joe? J-O, oops, I spelled it wrong. J-O-E-S. Josie. All right, I need to erase something. Okay, let's do, I missed you. Yes, I missed you guys so much. I miss you guys so much. It's Nevadia. Okay. Let's fix it. Let's fix that then. Hiccup. Okay, Jezebel, J-E-S-A. Okay, I didn't see Mason's comment. If he commented, I was wanting to know if he made any friends up there on the top of the tree. I don't see it. Maybe I missed it. I might have missed it. Okay. A-L-I-Y-A. Imogen, hi! Imogen, what a cool name. This is a cool name. It really is. Papootie, you really want me to write that? Okay, I will. All right, Mason, he's on top of the tree still. Shout out to Mason on the treetop with the magic caterpillar. All right. We're gonna start afresh. All right, Papootie. How you write it? P-A-P-P-O-O. P-A-P-P-O-O-T-T-Y. Papootie. Papootie. All right, there's Papootie. Hi! You met a pretty butterfly? She told me you're amazing. Oh, you met my butterfly friend, Mason. That's awesome. Well, tell him I said hi. Thanks for the compliments. Toxic, what is your name? Thank you for the gift, Toxic. What do you want me to write for your name? What do you want me to write for your name? All right, let's get Mandy. There's a bunch I gotta get. Aaliyah, A, and Moana. Oh my gosh, and Winter. There's so many. And Diamond, and Toxic. How do you want me to A-L-I-Y-A-H. Toxic. What's your name? What's your name, Toxic? T-O-X. Just your name. All right, T-O-X-Z-I-C-C. I might have to get a new marker. T-O-X-Z-I. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. I keep missing you. I'm sorry, Adi Ruse. I'll try to get you next. Alright, I still got some marker. I do. Alright, I'm not trying to skip you. I don't want to skip you. A-I-D-A. Ruse. A-I-D-A-R-O-O-S. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't. I don't want to miss anybody. Shout out to Toxic. Winter. I gotta get Winter. There's Winter. All right, and who else? Who else? Diamond. I gotta get Diamond. That's another person that I keep seeing that I keep missing. There we go. All right, let's get, oh, Jellycat's here. Hi, Jellycat. I'm sorry, you guys. I can only write one name at a time, but you guys can type lots of names at one time. All right, Jack. I gotta get Jack. I know. What? How about if you've been waiting, put a 7. Give me a 7 if you've been waiting, and then I'll get all the 7s. All right. Siri, S-E-R-I. I really, really want to get everybody. I really, really want to get everybody. All right. Do jelly roll. Everlyn. Let's get Everlyn. I'm Elvin. No, I'm Elvin. That's what my background is. Elvin. All right, I'm gonna get all these 7s. Rayan. R-A-Y-A-N. Give me a 7. A lucky 7. All right, yeah, make sure you guys subscribe. Okay, sounds good. Queen White Bunny. And what's your name again? Queen White Bunny. Shone. S-H-O-N. I'm not seeing any 7s, so I'm just gonna write names. I see a 7 though. I will prioritize you. Hunter, hi. Do you want me to do Ruby? Okay. Hunter. Hunter's here. And Ruby. There's a Ruby with a flower. I wrote your name for the 3rd time. I try to write it at least once. Okay, Raina. R-A-Y. Wait, let me make sure. R-A-Y-N-A. R-A-Y-N-A. There you go. There you go, you guys. What is going on? I'm losing all my gifts. Today, so for the gifts, I might have a hard time with, so I'm losing some gifts. I did just get one that I'm seeing. All right, who was that? I got a 6-7 from Vortex. Thank you, Vortex. Vortex, do you want me to just write Vortex? Mason! Let's get Mason. Mason's still hanging out with the butterflies and stuff. On top of the tree. He's gonna, when you're done hanging on the tree, you tell that magic caterpillar you're ready to go. You're ready to go, you're ready to go. Vortex, thank you, Vortex. What name do you want? Vortex is good? All right, let's erase. I'll get you at the top, Vortex. I'm gonna put you on the top. Now, you guys, if you've been waiting, put a 7 next to your name. That's why I have that 7 there. If you put a 7, then I know you've been waiting. Okay? Put a 7 next to your name. V-O-R-T-E-X Vortex. Special magic mushroom for Vortex. Thanks, Vortex. Shout out to Vortex. All right, Everlyn. E-V-E-R-L-Y-N. Everlyn. All right, let's keep going. I need to get Winter, and I need to get... Oh, you love the drawing? Thanks, Vortex. I try. All right, sounds good, Queen White Bunny. What name do you want me to write, Queen White Bunny? I forgot what name I'm supposed to write. Winter. There's Winter. Okay, I got Everlyn. Did I get everybody that put a 7? I think so. I got Everlyn, Lou Mitty. Maya, a lot of Maya. You like my outfit and my wig? Thank you. Thanks, storyteller. All right, let's get Maya and Alexis. Okay. Thank you so much, Vortex. I appreciate. Oh, you gave me a bunch. Thank you. I just saw the rest of them. Vortex. I always add extra decorations. If you guys add more gifts, then I add more decorations. There we go. There's for Vortex. Shout out to Vortex. Thank you, thank you. All right, Magic Marshmallow. Okay, Niveda. Niveda with a magic marshmallow. Magic marshmallow. All right, let's get Nathaniel. Nathan. Okay, let me get that. Nathan. And then what's the rest? Ael. I can try the little characters. I don't always know what those are. Can you send money if you would like to? You don't have to. You look so stunning up. Yes, beautiful, beautiful Vortex, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, but is your name Sylvie? Silvi? Is that the name you want? I saw you before, but I wasn't 100% sure if that was what I was supposed to write. I do, Randy! Thank you! Alright, Randy gave me a compliment. Randy. I like compliments. I do. Oh, I got something from 108T Will Light. Girl, what's your name? 10T? What name do you want me to write? Carrie's, that's right, I knew that. Yes, you can get a flower, Carrie's, and then I need the name for the person that just sent a gift. There you go, there's a flower. I'm so cool, thank you, Scarlett, Scarlett. And then I need the name of the person that just sent me the gift. Scarlett, thank you, Scarlett. All right, 108. What name do you want me to write? 108? 108. Mason the... What Mason? Crumble cookies. Ooh, I love those. All right, and the storyteller. You guys need to tell me what names you want. I think I do remember you, yeah. Sylvie. So I'm trying to get 108 Twilight Girl and the storyteller to tell me what names they want. Okay, I got Ace. All right, let's get Ace. Ace. Let's get some flowers here too. Some special flowers. For Ace. And I'm still waiting for Twilight Girl. I'm not seeing. I'm just gonna write your handle if you don't tell me a name. All right, I'm gonna erase. I'm gonna rewrite Ace too. Ace, I'll rewrite your name since I just wrote it. Let's do Ace again, and let's get Ace up here again because just so it stays up there a little longer. The music. Okay, music is the name. That's the name I'm writing. Okay, hi Twilight Girl. I just wasn't sure what to put for your name. Hi. I'll just write music and I'll write 108 Twilight Girl. All right, I'm writing 108 Twilight Girl because I don't know what else to write. All right, 108 Twilight Girl. 108. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to write. Thank you for the gifts. Was I supposed to be writing music? All right, let's do Niveda. Will I forget your name? Maybe. I'll try not to. No, I won't forget it. Lee, L-E-A-H. Anyway, so shout out to Ace, shout out to 108 Twilight Girl. Thank you guys. All right. right, let's do let's keep going. Mateo, M-A-T-E-O. I got Mateo. Let's get Daisy. That's your name. Oh gosh, yeah, I might forget it. Yes, it's gonna be hard if it's not the same name as your handle. Then yes, I might have a hard time with it. Mason. There's me. You changed your name. Your name's Isla. You want Aaron for your name? E-R-I-L. Aaron. There you go. All right. Shamsi. All right, Winter. I gotta get Winter and Marley. W-Y-N-T-E-R. Winter. Marley. M-A-R-L-E-Y. All right, A-N-N-E-E Lynn. Okay, I'm not sure how to say that. Annie Lynn. Anna Lynn. Anya Lynn. Anya Lynn? Is that it? All right, let's get Lily. I love you guys the most. Thank you guys for coming to the Magical Forest Party. Yay, the Forest Fantasy. All right, next is, let's see, Sophie. S-O-P. I love you guys. P-H-I-E. Let me finish writing this. And then I'll tell you that I love you guys so much. You guys are the best. Valeria. Oh, Esme. Hi. Your name means love in Welsh, is what you say when you watch me, Carries. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let me look at some names. What are we writing next? Okay, Angelie. Angelie, that's how you say that? Oh, okay. All right, Angelie. Well, welcome. You're back. Lyrics back. All right, let me write lyric, and then we're gonna start over. Okay, let's do it. All right, shout out to Ace. Shout out to 108 Twilight Girl. Shout out to Joe Castle. That's our super chat VIP, and our Ellie is our Jewel Master. Ellie. All right, Ellie. Cool. All right, let's go. You're Derek. D-E-R-R-I-C-K. There's Derek. We'll get you a little peace sign, a little fairy peace sign. Celeste. Oh, I forgot to do Celeste. Now I feel so bad. She was in here earlier. I'm writing her name anyway. Celeste. She was in my head, and then I meant to do her, and then I didn't. Okay, Celine, C-E-L-I-N-E. I know, I try to get all of you guys. It's like an impossible task. Okay, Celine. Satyam. Okay. All right, lyric. I just wrote lyric. Let me get somebody else. Aurora. And now I feel so bad. Celeste was like in my head, and I meant to write her, and then I didn't. You'll be right back. Okay, sounds good. All right, Jose. Oh well, I can't get all you guys. I try so hard to get everybody. Milo. All right, it's okay. Okay, you go. You gotta go for a sec. Oh, Jay. Send a GG. J-Ro. Jay. Jay. Shout out to Jay. Thank you. Gwyneth. Okay. How you spell that? And Harmony. Okay. I hope that Celeste comes back. I feel so bad now. Okay. All right. Let's do Harmony. Try not to miss anybody else. Harmony. I'm gonna like tag her and be like, sorry. All right. Jada, Jaida. There's Jada, Marcel. I want to get everybody. Oh, what's your name? Nezuko. All right, let me get you. All right, see you later. You'll be back. All right, sounds good. All right, Daisy. Okay, Daisy will be back. Nezuku. Okay, Nezuko for the sparkles. Can I do Jordan? Yeah. And Elise? Okay, Jordan. Alright, let me get you're welcome. I love you guys too. I hate missing you guys' names. It's like my worst nightmare is missing all your names. And Dolly. Let's get Dolly. Let's do a shooting star. Make a wish. You get a magic wish. Okay, it's Dolly again. Hi. You're BJ? I can do BJ. You're welcome. Tanks? Are you telling me thanks or do you want me to write tanks? Let's put BJ up here. BJ. Tanks, I love your live. You're welcome. Are you telling me thank you or are you saying tanks? I'm just gonna write tanks just in case. I don't want to miss anybody else. I already feel bad enough that I missed Celeste. All right. Oh well. Lana, Lana. I try to get everybody. I try my best. All right, let's get Penny. Cat. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna erase. Shout out to Nezuko and Jay. Thanks guys, thanks for the gifts. Nezuko? Alright. Fresh board. Okay, Madison. Did I spell that right? Was that an Ian? Did I spell it right? Oh, I got something from Irvin. Thank you, Irvin. Irvin, send a star. IRVEN. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Thank you so much, Irvin. Shout out to Irvin. Thank you, Irvin. Oh, and Lilia sent a 6-7. Am I having a good day? You're Nixon. Oh, hi, Nixon. Do you want me to write Nixon? Let me get Lilia. Lilia. Hi, Lilia. Lilia. Let's do some. 967. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good day. All right, let me get Nixon. N-I-X-O. Why'd you change your name? Why'd you change it? Why'd you do that? A-I-M-Y. Here's Amy. Hi. Hi, Hype. Hi, Federica. Hi. You need someone that dabbles in magic? Well, you're in the right place. You might be able to talk to the magic trees. You might get to talk to the oracle. We'll see, we'll see. All right, let's do, Winter. I just wrote your name, Winter. I got you, Federica. Let's get Federica, and then I'll get Winter. And Winter. There's a Winter. Sanu. S-A-N-U. A little magic tree for Sanu. All right. A-I-A. You're gonna have to talk to the oracle about the magic. You gotta talk to the oracle. The oracle knows real magic. All right, Nina. N-I-N-A, Nina. I'm a simple elf. I'm just a simple elf. All right, let's do A-I-A. I got you, A-I-A. How you say it? I don't know how to say that. You're back. Ooh, Irvin, thank you. I-R-V-E-N. Are you up here already? Let's decorate you with some more sparkles. Irvin, thank you so much. Thank you. Decorate. Raquel, R-A-Q-U-E-L. R-A-Q. How you spell that? R-A-Q-U. Hi guys, how are you? Azriel, A-Z-R-E-A-L. There we go. All right. Oh, I dropped my crown. Well, thank you. Thanks for that. This was gonna work good. Now it's stuck. My crown. Thank you for my crown. All right. Who's next? I love you guys the most. All right, let's get Angie. A-N-G-I-E. Let me get my crown on. There we go. Had to get my crown. All right, let's go. Who am I doing? Who's next? We got Irvin. Thank you, Irvin. And Angie. Send a floating heart. Angie. Let me double check that. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah. I got shoes! Wow, icon. What name am I writing? Icon? Thank you. Wow, I got a LOL. Icon X. Icon times icon. You want me to just write icon? And I got wind chimes. What? Wow. All right, we gotta get icon up here. Icon, you are the jewel master. You are. And what name am I putting? Icon? Let me get ready for it. Get you up here. I'm also gonna erase because I'm gonna rate your name special. We're gonna since that was a double dip, I'm gonna spin the wheel for you. For icon. Icon though, I need a name. What name do you want? Just icon? Because I'll just write icon. I can write icon. That's fine. Oh my gosh, and a laughing disco. Jeez, icon. All right, let's spin the wheel for icon. I got a laughing disco. I got a laughing disco, and I got a LOL, and I got wind chime. What? Icon, thank you. Thank you, Icon. You're gonna pick a magic mushroom. Icon's gonna pick a magic mushroom from the treasure box. The magic treasure box. All right, Icon. All right, Icon. Let's do it. All right, Icon. Let me get them all sorted. All right, let's pick a magic mushroom for Icon. And a party hat and a clutch. Wow, thank you. Okay, Jakai. All right, Jakai. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what Jakai is gonna get. This might take a second. Jakai. All right, let's pick you a mushroom. Ancient tree wisdom. Okay. Jakai, you're going over to the tree and it's going to give you ancient tree wisdom. Let's go get your wisdom. All right, what does the wisdom have to say for you? Turn this down, Jakai. All right, let's see what the magic tree has to say. First of all, let's write your name. Jakai. Jakhai. First of all, you're there. That's where you go. Second of all, you're getting ancient tree wisdom, and then I'll write your name. All right. This is what the ancient trees have to tell you. All right. The ancient trees' leaves rustle with ancient knowing. A seed planted long ago is stirring beneath the soil. Something you nearly forgot about, a plan, a skill, or a connection will soon become useful again. Do not overlook old roots when seeking new growth. The forest remembers what the travelers leave behind. So something you nearly forgot about will soon become useful again. Nice. So something that you thought was never going to even turn into anything is now going to create something very new. Interesting. All right, Jakai, there you go. It's okay. You know what, Jakai? I appreciate it. Jakai, so the tree gave, the ancient tree, did you hear your wisdom? You're getting something that you forgot about is going to soon become useful again. Do not overlook it. Okay? All right, let's get Jakai up here. We gotta get him. Jakhai. Jakai. You're gonna stay up on the board. So you got ancient tree wisdom. Ancient tree wisdom. All right. Let's put you up here. Get you up here. Jakai. So there's your name. Can you see it? All right, let's go. That was your wisdom, Jakai. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you, Jakai. Okay, and I've gotten a bunch of stuff. Elizabeth sent me something. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'll come back to you in just a second. All right, Jakai, thank you so much. Bye, guys, if you have to leave. I'll see you later. All right, let's get Jakai up here. How much was that? $4.50? The biggest one? $4.40. All right, that's the biggest one. $4.40. Jakai got the ancient tree wisdom. All right, let's start writing names again. Jakhai. Ancient tree wisdom. That's for ancient tree. There we go. All right, thanks, Jakai. I hope that wisdom was helpful for you. All right, let's do Elizabeth. Elizabethina Hundy. Anna, go. Oh my gosh, and Jakai sent a bunch of stuff. Jakai, oh my goodness. You sent me so much good stuff. Thank you. Elizabeth. A-B-E-T-H. Elizabeth. Thank you for the good stuff. Thank you. All right. I know, I got so many gifts. What am I gonna do? You guys are so generous. Thank you. And Irvin also sent me stuff. I-R-V-E-N and Paulette. I-R-V-E-N. Irvin. Thanks, Irvin. Thank you so much for the hundy. Okay, and then I got so much. Elizabeth. I got Elizabeth, I got Irvin. Did I get all the gifts? Did I get Logan. Logan and Daniel. What's your name? Just Logan? All right, hi guys. Let me get Kira. K-I-E-R-A. There's Kira. All right, bye guys. If you gotta go, bye. It's okay, Gracie. Don't worry about it. Only if you want. Adele, A-D-E-L-E. And then we got Paulette and Logan and Daniel. Logan and Daniel. I'm looking for a name. I don't see it. L-O-G-A-N and Daniel. Thank you. All right, and then I gotta get you like my hair? Thank you. Let's get Paulette. Thank you for the star. P-A-U-L-E-T-T-E. Paulette, appreciate those gifts. All right, shout out to Jakai. Got his ancient tree wisdom. I didn't see what Jakai had to say about that. I have to look at the comments. Shout out to Elizabeth, Irvin, Logan and Daniel, and Paulette. Thank you guys. All right, thank you guys. And Landon. Thank you, Landon. Oh my goodness, I look pretty. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice. I'm gonna erase this so I can restart. Yeah, Jakai, the ancient tree was basically saying that something that you forgot about a long time ago will become an opportunity. Here again, so something that you thought was a lost opportunity is not a lost opportunity. That's what the tree had to say. All right, let's get Landon, L-A-N-D-O-N. Yeah, I just take one. Let's do a magic mushroom for you. Here you go, Landon. Thank you. Shout out to Landon. All right, let's get Lyric. All right, let's get Lyric. And then what time is it? How long have I been on? Almost 4 hours. All right, that's fine. Okay, let's do Lyric. I look so pretty. Thanks, Lyric. O-Y-R-I-C. Here you go. Probably do a couple more boards, and then we'll take off in the Magic Forest. All right, you like that? You liked that one, Jakai. Good. I'm glad you liked your fortune. Okay. All right. Oh, the Truth is here. Hi, Truth. How are you? Well, I appreciate all those gifts, Icon. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. So who's next? Yeah, can we get to 300? Let's try. All right, let's get Adele. A-D-E-L-E. It's Adele. Okay, who's next? R-A-I-S-T-A-R. What are those numbers? 18372. I don't usually do that, but we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Oh, I got something. I got something from Benjamin. I look like a fairy. Well, thank you, Jakai. So beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Go to the gift. The gift, the gift. What did I get? I got a gift? The flower. I got a flower from Benjamin. B-E-N-J-I-M-A-N. Okay, let me get Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. But it's spelled different. Go to the gifts. What are you talking about, Jakai? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. All right, let's get, anyway, shout out to Benjamin for the flowers. Let's draw a little flowers. Thank you. I'm so pretty, thank you. Hi, guys. All right, let me get Murphy, and then I'll get the other gift. I got another gift too. I might have to open another marker. I might have to, a new one. All right, let's see. We got, oh my gosh, I got a bunch. Brew Halt. What's your name, Brew Halt? Oh, someone asked how to, oh, I see. You were talking to someone. Okay, I get it. I'm so pretty. Thank you. What's your name? Malin is weird. What's your name, Malin? What's your name? All right, let's get, well, Lyric, you just need an elf. You just need an elf get up. That's what you need. You need an elf get up. I can give you all the links. Brew Halt? What is, I know I want to do you, Brew Halt. Just write Brew Halt. Is that your name? B-R-U-H-A-L-T. I think this might be one of my favorite songs, Tika. Thank you, Brew Halt. Shout out to Brew Halt. Thank you. And Alex, thank you. All right, Alex. I see that. Lily. Okay, you want Lily. All right, I got you. Lily. L-I-L-Y. Thank you for the star gift. I'll get you some stars. Let's get you some stars. Some beautiful stars. And a moon. There. For Lily. And a moon. It's an enchanted night. Thank you. Oh, Rylan! Oh my gosh, I got a bunch! Brew Halt! Thank you, Brew Halt! Let's get some decorations. Brew Halt. Shout out to Brew Halt for the gifts. Thank you. And A. Prachaska. What is your name? And then Rylan. Thank you, Rylan, for the flower. I'm going to do Rylan first. I'm going to wait and see if there's a name on A. Prochaska. Let me know what name you want me to write. You gave a star. Thank you. I see that, Brew Halt. All right, Rylan. You guys are being very generous. Thank you, Rylan. Rylan, thank you. Rylan sent a flower. Wow, okay. We're going to draw some flowers then. There's a little flower for Rylan. I just feel like it got messed up a little bit. It did, so I'm fixing it. There's your flower, Rylan. And some little sparkles. Thank you. I kind of over-decorated that one. That's all right, though. All right, you trying to draw me? You're struggling. Let me get a star. I got another one. Thank you, Brew Halt, for the star. Yeah, yay. Decorate, Brew Halt. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys. All right, let's do Gia. I know I got more gifts. Let me get the next one. I got Alex, right? Did I get Alex? I didn't do Alex? Oh my gosh, A-L-E-X. I thought I did Alex already. Okay, Alex. We'll write Alex big. Alex. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Alex. There you go. Lots of hearts. To make up for that. Forgetting to put you. There's Alex. All right, let me do K. You want me to do K? Okay, K. There's K. Kat, Jeriel, you got a bunch of names, huh? All right, let's do Amira, and then I gotta erase, and I gotta get the rest of the gifts. I am backed up on gifts. I'm backed up on gifts. That's a good problem, but let me make sure I get everybody who sent a gift. All right, shout out to Landon, Benjamin, Brewhalt, Alex, Lily, Rylan. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody. All right, I'm gonna start it over so I can get all the new people. I'll make sure I get all the new people that left gifts. All right. Bombi sent a star. Oh my goodness. All right, Brew Hall. What do you want? Cat's Eye, K-A-T-S. There you go. There's a Cat's Eye for ya. Shout out to Cat's Eye. I know, Bombi. I'm getting there. I need this Apro. I don't know what that name is. A-P-R-O. I'm a little backed up on gifts. I'm going through all the gifts right now. A-Z-K-A. Aprojaksa. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the gifts right now. I'm getting them. All right, let me get let's get Jeriel, J-E-R-I-E-L. Cat's Eye, open it. All right, the next gift is Rylan and then Bomba. Okay, Bomba, I'm getting there. Bombi, I'm almost at you. Okay, I'm almost at you, Bombi. Rylan, R-Y-L-I. I'm just a little backed up on the gifts. That's all. I'm trying to go in order of who gave me what. Rylan. Thank you, Rylan. Shout out to Rylan. All right, now Bombi. Oh, I got a flower from Rylan. It's a flower. You gotta get a night flower. There's your night flower. There's your night flowers. Okay? Now it's Bombi. No, I didn't forget you, Winter. I'm just backed up on gifts. I'm just trying to get through all the gifts. And Jessa. Hi, Jessa. I'll get you in a second. Thank you so much. All right, let me get to Bombi. Now we're at Bombi. Hold on the gifts for a sec, you guys, please. I'm backed up, so you won't be like skipping the line right away if you send a gift. Just hold off on gift. Let me get through these. Bombi. There's Bombi. Shout out to Bombi. And the next person. No, and I did not forget you. I really didn't. I didn't. You want pie? All right, pie. There's pie. All right, next gift is Irvin. I-R-V-E-N. I-R-V-E-N. Yeah, hold off. Don't give me any gifts right now. I need a second to get caught back up. I need to get caught back up on gifts. Just hold on. I'll get to them. All right, that was for Irvin. Thank you. And Bombi sent stars. And so I'm getting you extra decorations, Bombi. Here's Bombi. Bombi got stars. All right, let's get Jalen. Hi, Jalen. Where can I fit Jalen? And then I'm still behind on this. I'm still behind on the gifts. So hold off on giving gifts for a second, okay? Just wait. Or Jessa. Okay, Jessa, and then Irvin, and then Brewhall. Yes. I get all you guys. Just hold on. I'm gonna erase. Shout out to Cat's Eye, A. Krujaka, Irvin, Bombi, and Ryland. I know, and I feel like you're wanting me to not write your name. I see that. I see Irvin put another, hi Irvin. A-I-V-E-N. Okay, let me get that. A-I-V-E-N. Yeah, don't give me any more gifts for a second. You guys need to wait a second. Okay? Just hold off on the gifts. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but I don't want you guys to think I'm forgetting you. Okay? Even. There you go. And Jessa! Jessa said $2. All right, let's get Jessa. Jessa's back. Yeah, hold off on giving gifts for a second because we're very backed up on gifts. J-E-S-S-A. Let's do a crystal. A little crystal. It's coming out of your name. It's a magic crystal. Jessa. Thank you, Jessa. All right, I got it. I got it. There it is. There she is. All right, Jessa, that was really a good gift. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 and welcome back. All right, Irving. Hi, I'm back. What name did you want next, Irving? I'm looking. Irving, where are you? Irving. All right, let's get Brewhalt. Brewhalt, what name do you want? Oh my goodness. I think they might have left because they were waiting for so long. All right, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. But shout out to Brewhalt and shout out to Irvin. I'm gonna wait for some more names to come in. Hi, Willa. How are you? And Mia. Let's get some more names. Let's get Willa. Let's get Mia. And Brewhalt. I'm looking for names. I'm ready to write them now. You can send gifts again now if you guys want. Brewhalt and Irvin. I'm waiting for the names that they wanted me to write. But I think they might have left. All right, let's just keep going. I'm good, Willa. I'm good. I just got really behind on the gifts for a second, and I think some people might have left before I got to them. So I feel kind of bad about that, but... All right, Yunky. I feel a little bit bad. I'm looking. Oh, and Winter. I know I need to do Winter. I'm sorry. Winter. But I did write your name like 5 times, Winter. So don't be too sad. There you go. All right. Brewhalt. Are you here still? Brewhalt and Irvin. No? Okay. Mahan. M-A-H-A-N. You're subscribed? Thank you. Eliana. It's not my fault. I know. I still feel bad when that happens with the gifts. When we get backed up like that. Because I told people if they send a gift, they can skip the line. But then if a bunch of people send a gift, then it's like there still is a line. Oh, well. Whoa! T. Collins! Power potion! Oh! Power potion! Thank you! Oh, my goodness. I got a power potion. All right, woohoo, T. Colin. All right, let's get Ben and then T. Colin. Ben and then let's do T. Colin. Right, T. Colin. Let's see what T. Colin gets. What's T. Colin gonna get? What magical thing? Surprise! A magic caterpillar? T. Colin, where are you gonna go? The magic caterpillar is gonna transport you. The magic caterpillar is gonna transport you. Okay, Brewhalt, there you are again. What name do you want? Leslie. Leslie. All right, let me do this real quick. L-I-E. There you are, Brewhalt. I was wondering where you went off to because I knew you were giving me some names, but I'd gotten backed up. All right, we got a Magic Caterpillar for T. Cullen. All right, there's Leslie. I do have to erase now because I got to do T. Cullen's Magic Caterpillar. Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go, T. Cullen? Where are you going to go with your Magic Caterpillar? Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? All right, let's see. It did work. It did work. Leslie. I'm going to just write it down here. Alright, let's get T. Cullen's Magic Caterpillar. Okay. And it was a power potion. I got a power potion from T. Cullen. Okay. T. Cullen. I'm just writing the names up here because it's easier. Alright, let's do your Magic Caterpillar. Where are you gonna go, T. Cullen? You don't know? It was meant to be for Cindy. Where is Cindy? Where is Cindy? Is Cindy in here? And Brewhall, you in a flow state? Okay, you gotta wait though because I gotta finish this other jewels and then I'm gonna get behind. And Irvin, you too. You guys wait a second, okay? Don't leave me. All right, Brewhall, just Brewhall. I mean, okay, Power Potion, Caterpillar. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you gonna go to the Enchanted Lake? The treetop? The mushroom forest? Like where you can take a nap on the moss? Where are you gonna go? You gotta think about it. Because the Magic Caterpillar is gonna take you. The Magic Caterpillar is gonna take you. Wherever you want to go. Magical Caterpillar. I should save this part for last because it always gets messed up. Okay. Magic Caterpillar. There's T. Cullen's Magical Caterpillar. Did he say where he's gonna go? He doesn't know. You're just gonna get transported somewhere random? Yeah, he's a jewel master. He is. He's the jewel master. Much better than Worms. Because Cindy was with Jake for his whole live stream. But where is Cindy? So I should have wrote Cindy's name. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, you guys. I don't even know. Can I do Aiden? Yeah, I just gotta get through this. Well, I don't know what to do. Well, you want me to put Cindy up here? Or am I writing Cindy's name? I don't even think Cindy's here. Is he? There's Leslie. I got Leslie. All right. Well, I don't know what to do. Anyway, we're going to move on. We're moving on. Shout out to T. Cullen. Shout out to Cindy. We'll write Cindy. Or just write his name. Cindy can take a magical ride on that caterpillar also. He's also going to take a ride on that caterpillar. All right, why not? You like my outfit? Thank you. What's your name? Oh, Randy. Thank you. Bye, Winter. Have a good day. All right, Brewhalt. What name am I writing, Brewhalt? I'm looking for Brewhalt. It's Brewhalt's turn. Taxi. T-A-X-I. Taxi. All right, let's get it. Let's do it right here. T-A-X. You're also going to get some magical mushrooms. And it's going to be a moon. It's going to be the night. Sparkles. Some magic. Shout out to Taxi. Thank you, thank you. And Brewhalt, yeah, Brewhalt, I got you. I just wanted to make sure that I'm getting all the names that you're giving me. All right, you like it? Thank you, Randy. All right, let's get Randy. All right, we got Taxi and Randy. Okay, there we go. Doesn't matter. You subscribe, thank you. Is Victoria? Victoria. Did I spell it right? Victoria. There you go, Victoria. All right, moving on. All right, let's get Champ. You got it. All right, nice. I'm excited to see it. Shooting star, make a wish, Champ. You get a wish. All right, next is Mia. All right, Mia, M-I-A. There you go, Mia. Yay! All right, James, J-A-M-E-S. Hey, I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for coming so much. All right, Eliana and Yuche. All right, where can we fit Eliana? Can I fit you right here? E-L-I-A-N-A. And Yuche, how about right here? Is it E-A or A-E? A-E. Yunche. You guys love your Yunche, your little Yunches. You love them. Okay, Monali, Eliana, Henry. I skipped you. Oh no. Well, it got crazy for a second. Because I was probably doing the, all right, shout out to T. Colin, our Jewel Master, Cindy, Leslie, James. All right, I didn't mean to skip you. What's your name? I'll write you now. I'll write your name now. Let me get you. What was the name? Fahad, F-A-H-A-D. It was just getting crazy for a second. It got crazy with the gifts. Sometimes that happens when I get a bunch of gifts. I have to get the gifts, but I try to go back and forth. All right, let's do Kashira. We gotta get Manali. I gotta get Manali because I told Manali I'd get them and then I forgot. Manali. There's Manali. I got Manali. Eliana. And then I gotta go to the river and get some spring water. I'm getting very thirsty. Alright, let me grab some spring water from the ancient spring. The ancient magical spring. It keeps my thirst quenched. Hi, Bunny! Yes? You're almost done with the fan art. Hey. All right, let's do, oh, thank you, Mona Lee Chowan. Thank you. You get it. Okay. Sorry, Fahad. All right, let's do Murshid. M-U-R-S-H-I-D. There you go. I love you too, Mona Lee Chowan. What's your name that you want me to write? I wrote it, Katie with the sun. I got it. All right, let's go, Winter, stop it. You stop it like you're crying. I wrote your name 20 million times. I'll write it again. I will. I'll write it again. Hold on, let me get some of these other people. Let's get George. Let me get George. There's a George. There's George. All right, next. I'm pretty, thank you. What's your name? All right, oh, I got some from Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. Just Bunny? Is that what I'm writing? Bunny? Hold on, I think that smoke's getting to me. All right, who's next? Bunny. Bunny 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think last time I just wrote Bunny 1, 2, 3. There's the bunny. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. You're from Turkey? Nice. Magpie, we got another Magpie in here? Are you, oh, you're saying hi, Magpie. Hi. Hi, C-Mag. You're Tori? All right, Tori. Tori. There's Tori. There you go. All right, next. Dominic. Dominic. All right, let's get Winter. I don't want Winter crying over here. Winter. There you go, Winter. No crying allowed in the magical forest. All right, let's do Sophia and Sham. Sophia and Sham. I might be a Santa. You like my ears? Thank you. Hello, good morning, Mona Lee Chowen. I'm not sure what to put for your name, Mona Lee Chowen. What would you like me to put? Lorena. There's a flower for Lorena. All right, Millie Tola. I look good. Thank you. Is there one L or two L's? Two. Millie. I know. I want to write all your names. I'm trying to get them all. L-A-L-Y. Lily. There we go. Lolu. L-O-L-U. Don't forget to subscribe if you like this kind of thing. All right, let's get. Oh, we got a bunch of people now. Thank you, Winter. Me. I want to get everybody. Aza. A-I-Z-A. I don't want to miss anyone. Romeza. There we go. Oliver. Hi, Oliver. There we go. Oliver. All right, I'm trying to get everybody. Tola. T-O-L-A. Sorry, it's going to be kind of at the bottom. And then I'm going to erase. All right, Isha. All right, let's erase. I put Winter right here. I spelled it wrong. I'll write it correctly. Let's write it correctly. I'll write it up here. All right, Bunny 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Shout out to Bunny for the gifts. Shout out to Bunny for the gifts. All right, Winter, I spelled your name wrong, so I'm gonna rewrite it. I'm sorry, I did not mean to spell it wrong. All right, Winter, yes, with an N. I forgot the N, I think. Win. T-E. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. You're very welcome. All right, I think I got everybody. Okay, let's get Julian and Manahill. Julian. And then how you spell it? Manahill. There you go, Manahill. Julian. Okay, what is this? Sumi. S-U-S-U-M. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. You're very welcome, Winter. And Sierra, yes, I need to get Sierra. Where is this name? E-Y, and then what? Y-E. There you go. With the little flower. And then who was the next person that I said I needed to get? Sierra. There's Sierra. You're very, very welcome, you guys. Denzel. Okay, who else? Who else? Oh, you subbed? Thanks. Thank you. done with the fan art. Yay! All right, Henry. Henry Hart. You've been asking for a long time. I don't usually do last names, but there you go. I got you. I got you. Your boy. Your boy. What's your name? Your boy? Your boy V. What's your name? Emmanuel, thank you. You're so happy. I'm glad I can make you happy. Okay, Aria. There's a bunch of names I need to get. Someone said they just subscribed. Emmanuel. I'll try to get all you guys. Did you subscribe for the first time? I feel like some of you guys like unsubscribe just so you can tell me you just subscribed. I hope you didn't do that. All right, your boy V. What is the name that I'm writing? Your boy V. There it is. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm looking for your boy V. I'm just gonna write your boy V. Your boy V. Your boy V. Your boy. Well, thanks, V. My boy V. Thank you. Shout out to your boy V. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Sonia. 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 I usually only shout out people that give gifts. I just do that. But hi, Winter. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Andre. Okay, Andre. Are we gonna have to open a new pen? I really don't want to, but I think we're gonna have to open up a new pen. I don't want to, but I feel like my pen is no good anymore. Okay. Robert said he got his name written 4 times. That's awesome, Robert. I didn't see your... I'm sorry I missed your comment, Robert, but I'm glad that you're hanging out. And here, 5. Robert! There's 5 times. I like 5 times. Alicia, Alicia. Magic flower. There's a flower for you. Oh, gifts. V Lover's here. Hi, V Lover. Hi. V Lover. Who's V? That's your lover? That's your lover. That is little guy, little flower guy. Little V Lover flower guy. Thanks, V Lover. Bye, Winter. All right, who's next? Summer. We got Summer. We got Winter. Summer. Summer. Hi, Anna. A-N-A-A. So A-N-N-A. Emanuela. Hi, Emanuela. E-M-A-N-U. I don't know how I can... I'm going to have to do it on the next page. Okay. All right, shout out to your boy V and V Lover. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. You guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome. And I love you. I love you guys. All right, let's open up a new marker. It always gets all over the place when I do this. All right, let's do it. I try my best so it doesn't do that, but it does. Okay. Magpie! Hello, hello. All right, let's get Emanuela. Emanuela. There you go, Emanuela. All right, got my new markers. Joe Castle's back. Hi, Joe Castle. You finished your quest and saved her from the treetop, encased in a water droplet. We sat on a mushroom and I sang her a song to relax and couldn't help myself to drain her blood since you're a vampire. Oh! No! Oh my gosh, Joe Castle. Joe Castle. All right, let's write Joe Castle. Joe Castle is the vampire. You drained her. Is she a vampire now? Is the Moth Queen now a vampire? Oh my god. This is getting crazy. It's getting too crazy. Crazy. All right, let's get Jalen, and then we gotta get V-Lover, and Joe Castle is a vampire, and now the Moth Queen has been freed, but is also a vampire. Oh my goodness. What are we getting into? All right, let's get V-Lover. Thank you, V-Lover. Oh, I love my new marker. My new markers. Joe Castle, V-Lover. Alright, let me get, I see Winter. Hold on a second. Let me get some of these other people. Let's get Emily. Let me get Emily. Retall. Let me get some of these other people. R-E-T-A-L. Retall. All right, Winter. W-Y-E-T-E-R. Winter. What do you want with your? We'll just give a heart. I don't know what else to do. You might come back. Yeah, come back next Saturday. It'll be ancient Egypt next Saturday. We'll be in ancient Egypt. But for now, we're still in the forest. Do you like my hair? Thank you, Sophie. S-O-P-H-I-E. Sophie. A flower for Sophie. Okay, who's next? Alice. You like my hair. Thank you. Alice. A-L-I-C-E. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any comments from anybody. Robert. I want to know if the Moth Queen turned into a vampire. I need to know these things. Or if she passed away. What happened to her? I'm very I need to know these things, Joe Castle. Kennedy. I need to know what happened to the Moth Queen. Yes, check the fan art. I definitely will. Yes, I need to. Sophia and Victoria. Get your names in. There's not that many people in here, so I should be able to get everybody. Melanie. I really think I can get everybody right now. And this is a rare thing that I can get everybody. Aurora. Okay. A-U-R-O-R-A. I didn't. Okay. L-A. Lock. I'm gonna get everybody right now. Pomni! Hi, Pomni! Here we go. All right, next. All right, let's get Camille. Camille. I got Ella. Oh gosh, I'm getting everybody. I'm staying on top of it. Lonnie. L-A-N-N-I. You're welcome, Winter. Pomni, I got you. Abigail, I gotta get Abigail. And I got Kaylee, right? Did I get Kaylee? No, I didn't? Okay, let me get Kaylee. Where can I fit Kaylee, though? Let me put you right here. Night is young, and so are we. You love my content. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get Gabriella. Can I put you at the bottom? There's Gabriella. JJ. Hi, JJ. JJ. Shooting star, make a wish. You get a shooting star. All right, I'm going to erase, and we'll do, like, I'm gonna wrap this up pretty soon, but we'll do one more board, and we'll wrap it up. Take off into the magical forest for the day. We should dance a little bit. If there's not that many people in here, I might. I'm all caught up on the names. We might have a little dance party. We'll see. A little fairy dance party, a little elfin festival. Little elfin festival. All right, who's next? All right, let's get Ella, Lyra, and Zamina. And then I need to get Zamina. Is that big enough? Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. And who else? Who else? Mia's back. Hi, Mia. All right, who else did I just say I was gonna do? Lyra. I'm trying to get you guys all. Let's get Gabriella. Because I wrote Gabriella at the bottom before. Let's get Gabriella there. And I got Zamina, right? Yeah. Ella, I got you. Ira. A-Y-R-A. Hey, am I saying that right? Ira? Mia's back. M-I-A. Hi, Mia. Hi, Mia. Welcome back. Thanks for coming, you guys. Zooble. Yes, I will do them. Okay. Z-O-O-B-L-E. Zooble. Zooble? There's Zooble. All right. Next is Alif Nas. Make sure you guys put the name you want me to write. You want me to write now? What are you trying to say? Alif Nas. You want me to write your name? What's your name? Alif Nas. Anything. Who's writing now? What's the name you want me to write now? I'll write it. What name do you want me to write? Your name's Zamina. I did it. I put Zamina. Zamina's there. All right, let's do, let's get Benji and Carly. Benji, Carly. And then I missed some comments. Oh, Blue. We gotta get Blue. All right, I'm trying to get everybody. Nori, N-O-R-I. Nori. Camila. Wait, what is it? Camila. There you go, Camila. Blue, Marcus. Rasmus. Here's Rasmus. Did I get Nori already? Yeah, I got Nori. Yaya. And who else? Who else? Benji. There's a Benji. I got a Benji. Ooh, Ava. Oh my gosh, I got some stuff. I got a music note. Janet, Taurus, and Ava. Okay, let me get you guys. J-A-N-N-E-T. Oh, Benji. That was the name you wanted me to decorate. All right, let's redo it. Benji. Benji. Thank you. Shout out to Benji and Janet. And Ava. You want it just Ava? Kai, I'll get you. Hold on. Let me try to remember. Ava. Thank you. Shout out to Benji. Shout out to Ava. Ava. Or who did I just say I was gonna do? Oh, I got another gift. Okay, but I did say I was gonna get Kai. It was Kai. K-A-I. And then I'll get the gift. Kai, shooting star, make a wish. Kai, you got a wish from the magical forest. Jennifer. Patrick. Jennifer. Okay. Aubrey. A-U-B-R-E-E. Little mushroom for Aubrey. Little magic mushroom. Aubrey. Thanks, Aubrey. All right, let's keep going. Let's get Bella. Zuko's here. All right, Bella. I know I want to get up all you guys. Nezu, N-E-Z-U-K. Zuko, did someone say something? Let me get King and Tira. King. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Whatever. Tira. Can you see it down there, Tira? Yes. Oh, I got a gift from Ava. Thank you, Ava. All right, Ava, I'm going to write your name on the next board. Because I got to erase. All right. We're going to erase, and then we'll do another board. What is this elevator music? I don't know what this music is. I'm not sure what this music is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? I got distracted. Alright, we got, what was I doing? Jennifer. Was I supposed to write? I think I already did that one. Okay. Oh, Chicalin, thank you for helping the mod. You're not ugly. Nobody's ugly. You just need to put a little makeup on. You know? Just put makeup on. We're all a little homely without makeup. Alright, let's see who we got. We got Ava. Ava was who I was gonna do, I think, right? Ava? Alright, oh my gosh, you've been here for almost 5 hours. I know, me too. Yeah, I got you. Yes. Hold on, I gotta get all the stuff. Hold on. All right. Let's see. We got Eva. Let's get Eva first. There's Eva. I know. I'm so happy you guys have hung out with me this whole time at the whole party. I'm probably gonna go soon too. You want Daisy? Is that what I'm writing? All right. Shout out to Eva. Thank you for the gifts, Eva. Appreciate it. She sent a floating heart. 2 floating hearts and 2 stars. Thank you. Daisy. Let me try to get caught back up. Oh, Brewhalt. What name are you wanting? Brewhalt. Star. S-T-A-R. Okay. Oh no, you gave me a star. What name do you want, Brewhalt? And I'm Nako. What's your name? I'm Nako. Oh, I thought I saw. I'm so pretty. Thank you. I'm Nako. What name do you want? I got all these gifts. All right, Brewhalt, I'm looking for the name that you want me to write. All right, I'm going to do Grace while we're waiting for Brewhalt. There's the Grace. And we got Brewhalt and I'm Nako. I need those 2 names. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing the names. All right, let's get I'm N-A-I-K-O. see your name in the comments. You know? I can always come back to it. Bruhalt, what name were you wanting? I'm Nako. Naya. Okay, let's get Naya. There's Naya. I fixed it. And then we got Maven. All right, let's get Maven. M-A-V-E-N. I'm still waiting for Bruco to give me a name. I don't know if I'm missing it or what's happening. Here's Maven. Shout out to Maven. Abby? Okay, Abby's gonna go up here. Thanks for letting me know. Someone's been waiting. It's just, I'm getting a lot of gifts right now, so I'm trying to figure all these things out. Bruhalt, Luciana, Luciana. Thank you. Shout out to Luciana. All right, let's get, we got Bruhalt, we got Maven, and then we got Queen of MM. And Queen of MM, what's your name? Queen of MM. Queen of MM, I need your name. Queen of Abby is the gift giver. That's Queen of MM? Which one? Abby's the gift giver. All right, well, Abby then needs to get her name. I love the magic mushrooms. They're so fun. There you go, Abby. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Queen of MM. Was that, which one was that? And Bunny. All right, and Bruhalt, I still need, oh no, I did Bruhalt already. All right, I gotta erase. Luciana was Bruhalt. Who am I missing? I just don't want to miss, I especially don't want to miss anyone who gives me a gift. That's what I need to make sure that I don't miss. I can't miss anybody that gives me a gift especially. Very important. Okay. A-Y-E-R-I-N. Okay. And then Bunny. Thanks for the gifts. All right, let's get Bunny. Bunny. Bunny, 1, 2, 3. Do I need to write 1, 2, 3? I don't know if I need to. Bunny. Thanks, Bunny. Shout out to Bunny. O-T-F. What's your name? Haley. H-A-I-L-E-Y. Let's do some flowers. Flowers for Haley. Thank you, Haley. Shout out to Haley. Haley. All right, who else? Meadow. I'm looking for Meadow. M-E-A-D-O-W. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Haley. All right, let's do Meadow. How do you spell Meadow? M-E-A. Okay, I almost spelled it wrong. Let's do flowers. I like flowers. It's the meadow. It has flowers in it. Here we go. Flowers for meadow. All right, the next is, I think, did I get everybody? Queen of MM, I got you, right? All right, let's get, I know, Zamina. I gotta get Zamina here. Flowers, we're doing flowers. We're doing flowers right now. Chastity. All right, Aylin, A-Y-L-E-N. Aylin. Mitsuri. Okay, did I miss anybody who did gifts? I don't think I did. I just want to make sure I did it. Okay, let's do Helia. And you changed your icon. Hi, Jalen. Cost cash. All right, guys. I am gonna go in a few minutes, you guys, just so you know, okay? Max Muddin. Max Muddin. Getting a little tired. Max Muddin. I don't know if it's gonna fit. Oh no! Max Muddin. There's Max Muddin. Okay, Lena. L-E-N-A. Lena. I hope you guys are good. Oh, McKenna. We gotta get McKenna. Has anybody been waiting a really long time? Because I'm getting really hungry, so I'm gonna go soon. I gotta go eat something. M-I-L-Y. Here, we'll do one. How about we do one more board? You guys put an 8 next to your name if you've been waiting or you're in here now. I'll get anybody who has an 8. Okay? And me, Lisa, L-I-Z-Z-A. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Okay, so I'm gonna race this one more board. If you guys have been waiting, put an 8. And then I'm gonna go eat. I'm getting very hungry. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Alright, who's got the 8s? Who's got the 8s? I don't see any 8s. Shadi, S-H-A-D-I. Oops, is this the one that doesn't work? Shabby and a mushy mush. Okay, I got torta. There you go. All right, let's get Shabby. I got you. Who did I miss? Lucas. Millie. I got, let's get Allie, A-L-I. What was that name I just saw? Is that a real name? Benamus. Okay, well, hold on a second. I missed you. Daisy? I thought, it's Daisy, right? I did just put you, I think. Because I thought you were leaving, so I wrote it one more time, just in case. Just in case. All right, let's do Danielle. There's Danielle. Now everybody's coming in. Now they're all coming in. All right, that's fine. Maybe I'll stay a little longer. Carrie's. I knew that. Well, that's what happened. I got the names confused. I wrote Daisy instead of Carrie's. That's what happened. I'm sorry, Carrie's. I know these things. I do. They're in my head somewhere. All right, let's do Lucas. I got Lucas there. I have a good handwriting. Thank you. Okay, let's get Mox. Yeah, I think my brain's like no longer working today. Yeah, I do need to eat soon. That's why my brain's not working, because I need to eat something. All right, I'll be all right. I do need to eat something. But I feel like most of you guys, I did write your names. Did I miss anybody? Put a Ashwani. I didn't write Ashwani. Well, thank you guys for coming though today. I appreciate it. To the Forest Fantasy Party. This has been really fun. All right. See you later, Carrie. All right. Ghattan. Flowers, peace signs, cadence, K-A-I-D-E-N-C. There you go, cadence. Manon. M-A-N-O-N. Here's Manon. Okay. Oh, AJ. Hi, AJ. That might not even be your name, but I'm going to call you by the name that you guys tell me. All right, Lucas, L-U-C-A-S. I wrote it. I wrote it up here. Can you see it? L-U-C-A-S, Lucas. Lucas. All right, let's see. All right. Just give me first names, you guys. Let's see. That's why I'm not writing Michael Jackson, because it's 2 names. I'll write a first name. I'll do first names. Jordan. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. A little bit. Just getting a little hungry. All right, Lexi. L-E-X-I-E. There you go. All right, let's see. Laura. Oh, I got some. Okay, let me get Laura. What do we get? Oh my gosh, Aylin! Thank you! Wow! Aylin! Thank you! Woo! I got a whole flow state. A-Y-L-I-N. Alright, we'll start the board over. We'll start the board over for Aylin. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can be at the top. Alright, Aylin. Forest mushroom, a little fairy, a little fairy. She's got a star. A night fairy. It's a night fairy. Fairy and night for Aylin. Shout out to Aylin. Thank you so much. All right, let's get Diego, and then I got another gift. Hold on. There's Diego. And who else sent a gift? What is your name? Darsh? What name do you want me to write? I need the name. I need the name. Daharshinira. Main Drakumar. What name am I writing? Shout out to Diarshin. I need the name. Aiden. Okay. A-Y-D-E-N. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I know, Kylie. I need to eat something. I really do need to eat something. Let's get Kylie. Kylie's looking out. Kylie, you guys are just so generous. If you send me a big gift, then I have to do it. Oh my gosh, Aylin! Thank you. A high five. Another one, Aylin. A-Y-L-I-N. Let's write it again. Aylin. Should we do crystals this time? Crystals. You guys are just so generous that I have to keep writing your names even if I'm hungry. Thank you for for that. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then Aiden's sending more stuff too. What did I get? Stars? All right, well, you get decorations. You're getting decorations, Aiden. I do extra decorations. If it's over $1, I'd write it again. I don't know. That's just kind of how I do it. All right, let's get Jess, Olivia, Jas, Jas. I know you're all worried about me. It's okay. I'll be all right. I did eat today. I just am hungry again. I'm a hungry little thing. All right, let's get whoa! I got another one. Oh my goodness, that's from Aiden. Aiden sent a flow state. Thank you, Aiden. All right, let's get Aiden's name again. I got a flow state. A-Y-D-E-N. Let's do snails. Snails. They're crawling on your name. Come on. And it's magic. Magic snails. Thank you so much, Aiden. You are so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to eat something, Diego. I really need to. All right, let's do Rowan. And then once this board is filled up, though, I do have to go eat. I've been on for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I've been on for almost 5 hours. I gotta go eat. Okay, let's see. We got a Z-E-H-R-A. How do you say that? Zara? Is it Zara? All right. C-A-T-H-E-R-I-N. All right. Let's see. Beatriz. B-E-A-T-R-I-Z. Thank you guys for coming today. I am gonna just let you know I'm gonna wrap it up in a minute, okay? Emily. I'm gonna try to find room to put everybody. Emily. Shooting star for Emily. Make a wish, Emily. You get a wish. I'm a magnet. You can't stop watching. I know I need to eat. I'm going to. When this board is filled up, I will. All right, let's see. Who we got? All right, oh, I got more gifts? Oh my goodness! Thank you! Aiden sent more gifts. He sent music notes? All right, music. You gotta decorate. We gotta decorate Aiden's name. Thank you for the music notes, Aiden. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Clardy. Another flow state from Jessica. Oh my goodness, Jessica. Thank you. Jessica! Bubbles! Woo, Jessica! Bubble Forest. Magic bubbles. Yeah, Jessica. All right, Jessica's got, I gotta do it. I gotta fit your name up here. All right, Jessica, am I writing Jessica? I think I am. All right, I got flow state, so I'm gonna have to erase a couple names or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? Jessica. All right, fine. We'll do one more board, and then you guys have to go let me eat. Go let me eat, okay? No more gifts allowed. All right, Jessica. All right, we're gonna erase because there's no more room here. All right, let's do this. All right, Jessica. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, let's get Jessica. And Emma, Isu, and Esteban, and Marlana. Pretty name. And Clardy. All right, let's get Jessica. Jessica sent a whole flow state. Oh my goodness. Jessica. Let's see. We can give you a hedgehog. Let's give Jessica a hedgehog. There's a little hedgehog. crawling on something. He's crawling on something. Thank you, Jessica. Shout out to Jessica for the feelers. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Okay, Emma and Clardy. All right, Emma. All right, Clardy, Emma. All right, man, M-A-N-A-I-A. M-A-N-A-I-A. How do you say that? Manaya. All right. I know I should eat something. I know. I need to go eat. A-D-R-I-A-N-E. No more gifts allowed. No more gifts. All right, let's see. We got Butters and Cameron. Cameron and Butters. I know. All right, Allie. There's Allie. All right. Daughters, please. What do you mean? Butters, please. Daughters, please. You're welcome. All right, I think this is probably a good time to stop because I'm hungry. I had so much fun in the magical forest with you guys today. Thank you guys for coming. You're very welcome. Carries, thank you for hanging out this whole time. I am. It is 5 hours. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head on out. I feel like this is a good time to stop. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Love you guys. I will see you guys. Yes, next week we're doing Ancient Egypt. It'll be an ancient Egyptian adventure. T. Cullen, thank you for helping. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Charbel, let's get Charbel, but then I'm gonna go. C-H-A-R-B-E-L. Charbel. All right, good time to stop. I'm gonna go before too many more people come in. All right, love you guys. Bye, Diego. Bye, guys. Bye, Carries. See you next week. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, Sam. I gotta go. I'm just wrapping everything up. I'm gonna go. It was really good to see everybody. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for coming. Jessica, I'm heading out for today, but thank you guys for coming. I'll see you next week. Make sure you guys subscribe so you know when I'm gonna be on. Put your notifications on. Bye, Diego. Bye, Jessica. Bye, Kylie. Love you too, Randy. Thank you so much. I love you guys too. I love you guys so much. This is so fun. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'll see you guys next time. All right, bye, guys. Hi, Miguel. I'm out of here, though. I'm leaving. So I'll see you later. All right, bye, guys. Bye. Bye, Andy. Did I say that right? Andy Yusuf? Bye. Bye, Diego. Bye, Miguel. I know. I gotta go. But I'll be back next week for Ancient Egypt. It's gonna be an Ancient Egypt adventure. I love you guys. All right, see you at the next one. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye, Rick. Oh, Laura. All right, love you too. Okay, I really should go. It always takes me forever to get out of here because I want to make sure I say bye to everybody. All right, I think I did. Okay, bye, guys. Am I off? Am I on here still? Am I still live? No? Oh, I thought I was done. I'm not. Okay, bye, Miguel. Bye, Deborah. Bye, Nura. Love you guys. All right, I'm really leaving this time. All right, love you. Bye, guys. Bye, Capture Memories. Love you too. I thought I had turned it off and I had it. All right, bye, Svenlin. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go. All right, bye, guys.